yeah. Late nights, yeah. Late night, screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind, yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure overnight, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader's engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than a needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't gamble, we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stay now? AI tools, flow data.
trader. Levels mapped out, trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Mambos just to prove I got results. I had to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advanced, every lesson get engraved. Entropy refined, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for where to plan. Real traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Splash like it's in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach you how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't need more to pay. Every loss another lesson, every leg go from awareness. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Devil trade the car. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blowing accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wine store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. That can reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Never trade, need direction. Entry, target, and validation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. Motion money goes, farmers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the laws. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to fall. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while the market doing things. Track every intro, crumbles, reason and mistake. Crack every intro, crumbles, reason and mistake. The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day. Motion, whoa, we the trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and notions, keep the account in motion.
emotion. Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Disciplined structure, make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments.
Read the candles and prayers.
Smart action trading, help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the card.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SBY strikers. This one for the traders learning structure. Price action lessons. Candles. Price action lessons. Check it. Every candle got a story if you know how to read it. Bullish engulfing mean momentum, undefeated. Long wick rejection means the buyers got defeated. Market giveth opportunity, but emotion mistreated. Green candle strong with the body fully closed. It means conviction in the move and momentum still growing. But tiny body candles means the market indecisive. That's why patience in the game become your biggest investment. Hammer as support, could reverse from the bottom. Shooting star, rap resistance, better watch if they dropping. Its sidebars tighten up before expansion get popping. Price action first, solar indicators, secondary options. See beginners chase indicators looking for salvation, but the candles tell the truth before confirmation. Every chart got with them like a conversation. Learn the language of the market through observation.
Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving patterns.
If you study what they do,
Structure over noise.
that's the message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
Now support like the floor where the buyers defend. Resistance like a ceiling where the sellers descend. When resistance breaks strong, it can turn into support. That's the market shifting gears while the weak lose composure. Everybody wanna enter all the middle of the range. When the money made best, when the levels get engaged. Patience at the zones while the market turn pages. Cause random entries usually produce random trades. Previous day highs, yeah, them levels important. Same with overnight lows where the pressure start building. Supply and demand zones got the whole market pivoting. That's why disciplined traders stay observant, not emotional. Trend line support hold means momentum intact. Break down below structure mean you better step back. Cause technical analysis ain't predicting exact. Cause probabilities and discipline combined on the map.
Price action lessons.
Study candles every night.
Support and resistance.
Help you navigate the fight.
VWAP holding strong.
EMA trend align.
Technical analysis.
Help the structure of your mind.
Price action lessons.
Every setup got a clue.
Market moving patterns.
If you study what they do,
Structure over noise.
that's the message every day.
Smart action trading teach you how to read the play.
V's the WAP like gravity, institutions respected. Price above VWAP, usually bullish direction. Price below weak sellers, lightly aggressive. That's why traders watch the line for intraday perspective. EMA smooth the movement, help identify trends. 9 EMA fast while the 20 defends. Stack EMAs bullish means momentum extend. Cost below better, tighten risk management again. See indicators, tools, not the source of the decision. Price action still king when you analyze conditions. Confluence, what matter, multiple confirmations. That's how professional traders avoid random positions. Volume spike breakouts means attention increase. Low volume fake news usually quick to retweet. That's why technical analysis deeper than a team. You study market structure till the patterns repeat. Coming. Say that. Residence. Details. EMAs aligning with the structure of the chart. Every level tell a story if you study with your heart. Price action, patience, discipline, execution. That's the difference between trading and emotional confusion. Yeah. Technical analysis, basics. Smart acting trading. SBY strikers. Study the structure, protect the capital, master the process. Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate. Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight.
SBY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make your rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry you. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Hard options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's chestnut luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So a bit means price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like,
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Push for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade.
Can simplify you.
Discipline the only thing qualify you.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG do symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good. Trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then and then we stop move. That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility, emotion. When earnings hit premium, deep as ocean. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can
there's
rise.
another one fake.
Protect your capital before another train. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Bend margin call.
There.
Come collect the toll.
Now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg.
Cool some fine.
But spreads help survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine print keep account from curse.
Debit spread con money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Behind condo.
If market goes sideways.
Strangle or straddle on
On a supposed Friday.
cover calls my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patience soldier.
Don't start seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Meanwhile, pill.
While EMA grows.
Be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade turn to look like memorial.
Until you build a system portable, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overleap it.
Trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be.
Impulse of speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trend.
What psychology decide?
The end.
Joe Pat Charles
Tend to backpack slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best spot strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart. Dominate the charts.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice. Matthew 25. Let's talk stewardship.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift.
Hope,
Welcome Matthew 25, red letters spoken, kingdom parable, hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
217,
5 talents to build,
to another 2,
according to skill.
to another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned,
Each according to ability at the time.
first servant when it multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really only cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel that keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
I became 10,
You became 4.
faithful with little now.
I entrusted more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, bankers with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading,
There's a difference clear
between wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now it's move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
past performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can endure pain.
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Then the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
Well said, 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds 2 became full.
Through pressure heard. Master answered both the exact same praise.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over men.
But the third said, I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time.
See, fear can't freeze potential still. Just like greed can overtrade skill. Both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in a through every cross.
In markets and life,
That principle stands.
be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody calls to flip overnight. Sometimes calls come little by little, despite.
Don't pay the talent in the dirt below.
Protect the seed and watch it grow. Trading test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Matthew 25.
Chapters still.
Like Matthew 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Matthew 25.
1430.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah, yeah. Late nights. Yeah. Yeah. Late night. Screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SBI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get get desperate, cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying can fix it while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's where fate separate king from the actors. Ambushing the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambushing the night, still I move with control, cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure overnight, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride, cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader assist engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one planche, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, don't let greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control, cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing. How the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, and destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Not a whole playbook, different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. Let's spy strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in. Why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Mambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift. Watch the confidence get raised from beginner to advance. Every lesson get engraved. Entropy refined. That's the way greatness made. Structure over noise. Yeah, we mean for where the plan. Real traders build slow. We ain't rushing for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the best. Spy strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't hear more to pay. Every loss another lesson, every day go from awareness. Structure over noise, that's the
model, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the grades, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15. Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Never trade the car. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Tuesday, June 2nd, and welcome to the most value packed live trading show where we live trade, break down charts, cover high impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a great day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled day. All the indexes are looking to open up smack dab in the middle or relatively close to the middle of prior day's range. So coming into today, guys, be as patient as possible. Utilize alerts. Look out for the traps. All right, this is a new month at 10 o'clock. Of course, we do have JOLTS data, so if you want to wait until 10 o'clock, make sure to be patient. Wait, set your alerts. As far as gap ups or gap downs, I don't think we're going to gap down yet here. Okay, yeah, small little gap down here. Some gap down to open things up. So we're gapping down to open things up. We're still below 50% retrace of the daily in prior day's range. Dow started to make a push into PMH. Good morning, guys. Good morning. As you're coming out on YouTube, make sure to smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. 100 likes before 10:30. We'll be eligible for a giveaway. Right off the jump, right out the gate, we are seeing Apple pushing to the upside, Microsoft pushing to the upside, Palantir pushing to the upside. Okay, United Health pushing to the upside. JPM pushing to the upside. Good morning, folks on YouTube. Good morning. So a slight little gap down to open things up. Okay, so we are seeing the Q starting to dump here. Look at that. Boom, with the alerts. Okay, Apple and Microsoft. Okay, the two heavy hitters starting to push the upside. Nice strength there. SMCI showing some strength. Right, SMCI on watch today with our team. So again, do your due diligence. Apply your entry model before you take any trades. What do you have to do, guys? Define the risk. Define the risk before you take any trades. JPM above PMH. UNH above PMH. ExxonMobil above PMH. So it looks like the Dow is starting to rip here to the upside. So the Dow names are starting to push. SPY is trying to grind higher. It's at the 50% retrace of prior day. Daily open for today, guys, is 757.01. IW is above PMH. IW is sneaky move on IW. So in relation to all of the indexes, IW had the most amount of relative strength in relation to the big three. All right. So again, we do discuss this in the pre-market prep. So if you join our community, you will be part of our pre-market prep every morning between 9:30 and between 9 a.m. and 9:30 before we get kicked off on the live trading portion of the program. All right, smack down in the middle of the range and the jaws of that gap. Okay, some kind of separation away from key zone would be critical. Let's check in on the chat on YouTube. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Okay, let's check it on the chat. As you're coming in, guys, smash the like button. Smash the like button as you're coming in. Payday on video calls, Microsoft puts. Good. Watching Tesla calls today. Hold about 416. Great call out, Jimmy. Good morning for news. Good morning. Jimmy calls out the parabolic pushes, guys. So awesome swing trade calls by Jimmy. Good morning, Fishman. Good morning, and may God bless you, George, and your family, health, economy, and followers. In the name of Jesus, may you receive 200 plus likes today from simple respect and gratitude. Absolutely. Good morning. Amen. Amen. Fishman. God bless you too. The music is teaching and keeping you focused. Absolutely. That's the whole point. Educational, inspirational. Thoughts on NVIDIA? Via Shockwave intraday. If it comes into play, I'll be there for it. Can you post the Google Meets link in the Discord? Oh yeah, I can do that. So I do post it in Discord if you go to the live training link. But I'll post it in the chat again. Here you go. It's in the chat at USMC. So if you're having a hard time finding it, guys, it's always posted here. Okay, it's always posted in the live, slightly above that June chat, right at that live trading with the red dot. All right, that's always gonna be posted there. IW has the strength cues. Okay, so small caps pushing, large caps still asleep. AMD starting to push here. AMD starting to grind higher. SMCI starting to push. So Apple showing some strength. MU dumping here. ExxonMobil. So the down names are starting to push. JPM. JPM has some aggression. JPM, if I am going to look to take JPM, those calls, 305 was what I'm looking at. So the only two that I have on my watch list are JPM and Hood. As far as those contracts, SMCI can come into play. That PMH retest 49.73 can also be legit Tesla's below PML. Tesla's below that PML. Hey, look at this, guys. So the Qs are dumping. All right. And the Dow is pumping. Where does this put SPY? Okay, rock in a hard place. Stuck in the middle. There goes IW. Small caps. Small caps starting to push. Beautiful job, Elion. I see. Inverse, yep. Great call out, Richie. Good morning, Jimmy. The site is Forex Factory. Forex Factory 60. You can use Forex Factory. You can use investing.com. You can use FinViz. All right, there's a lot of great sites that provide that information. You can even use our site. You can go to smartalcontrade.com, scroll all the way to the bottom. Right, I do have the TradingView integration built in the site, and I'll give you the data as well. So 10 o'clock, we do have some data at 10 o'clock. So poll question for today is simple, guys. Do we make all-time highs on SPY today? No problem, USMC. Okay, so as you're coming in, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. IWM. So look at IWM, guys. It comes right into. So you have to be. JPM starting to go. You have to be right on time. Right? Boom. Comes right into that level. The zone we discussed this morning, and just parabolic push. All right, so if you're not trading before 10 o'clock, then there's nothing for you here. Even if you're trading before the 15 minutes, all right. If you don't trade before 15 minutes, this is not a trade that's within your grasp. But if you do trade that opening window between 9:30 and 9:44, 9:45 territory, right? These are the kind of ideas you got to capitalize off of. So key zone, right? There's a key zone right there. Multiple SAT key levels converge, creates a key zone. Okay. We let the market tell us what the levels are. Okay, so we're coming back to that daily open, rejecting off that daily 50% retrace. Okay. Let me know. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second.
They told us chase fast money, worship greed, panic with a crowd, you don't fit.
Distraction and emotional slavery.
But discipline,
Patience,
wisdom, that's how you escape the system.
smart action trading.
Yeah. Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I.
Okay, back. All right, so SPY's getting under that daily open. IWM continues to show that strength. Usual suspects. Tesla falling off a cliff. Amazon falling off a cliff. Microsoft falling off a cliff after grabbing that 50% retrace of the yearly. Palantir looking to test that PML. And NVIDIA also falling off a cliff here. So if the Dow can start to fade and the Q stay below that 740.02, SPY can start to head towards PML. If the Dow continues to show strength and the Qs reclaim PML, that can start to drag SPY back into that 750, 751, and possibly 758.08 territory. So we'll see which one gives. JPM starting to go here. JPM is on a tear. I want that retest on JPM. Give me that retest JPM. If you took it already, beautiful job. And those JPM contracts, those are for June 5th. Those are Friday's contracts. Okay, so in this case, 3-day DTEs. So if you took that break already on JPM, that's one of the ideas from this morning, guys. You have room at that 200 EMA. All right, let's see if you can clear that. If you already took profit, if you trade as a scalp, by all means, whatever you do what you need to do. So again, the fact that the Dow has that strength can help JPM. In this case, I'll use that VWAP, no close below VWAP, in pursuit of 302.53. That 300 psychological level is there as well, so that's a big test on JPM. JP Morgan, that is. So we want to look out to see how we're playing with that 300. Okay. So JPM. Keep a close eye on JPM. How's our friend Hood doing? Okay, Hood not doing much. So for JPM, we need that continued strength on the Dow. Continued strength on the Dow for JPM. JPM, let me take a look at the contracts real quick. The 305s. A little spready. Right, very spready. All right, so if you can get the bid, 305 is about a 10, not too bad, 10-cent spread. It's kind of tightening up a little bit. 5-cent spread now, kind of changes. If JPM can reclaim that daily upside breaker decisively, we'll consider. All right, that reclaim entry model that we discussed. Let price come back into a level. Let price come back to the support, actually break below it, and then recapture it. Right, that's the kind of entry I want to see on JPM. So we'll keep a close eye on it. Amazon, early candidate for Shockwave. Amazon puts, so I'm going to put that on my watch. 250s. And those are, of course, the Wednesday's contracts. Those are Wednesday's contracts. Apple, possible candidate to the upside. If you can hold above that monthly open. Hold above that monthly open, Apple can come into play. All right, so far, no trades, guys. Just being patient. No trades. What I want to see here, team, on SPY, guys, especially SPY create the separation. So if you tuned into yesterday's show, we made this zone available. We discussed how we can get sticky in the zone. Price is going to try to get away from it, but eventually get back to it. Right, a very, very sticky zone, and that's exactly what we're doing. So we're basically at the same point we were yesterday at the open. Very close to it. Yesterday we were just slightly under it. Today we're slightly above it. All right, so we need some kind of clear separation away from it. Okay, the degree of the separation may vary, but any kind of separation can be good enough at least to get some scalps into that PMH, into that PML if you're looking to take trades internal to those levels. I'm keeping a close eye on Amazon here. Keeping a close eye on Amazon. Amazon for the puts, keeping a close eye there. Okay, Qs just recaptured those lows. Qs moving aggressively. IW 291.27. For the calls, looking at the 291s. Okay. Qs are testing VWAP. If they fail VWAP, okay, we'll take JPM right there. So I'm taking JPM already down 4%, 5%, because that's the spread. All right, so I'm willing to pay that spread on JPM. So let me passively watch this on JPM. SPY's coming into striking distance as well. Nvidia calls, ripping and roaring. See if Nvidia can come back for that retest. Come back in Nvidia, that'd be great. Scale out on Nvidia already. SPY about to go as well. So first trade of the day, JPM. Based on the idea from this morning. Keeping a close eye on Nvidia. If it wants to come back, scale out on Nvidia. SPY is looking to come into play as well. SPY initially, guys, if SPY starts to go where it jaws that gap, okay, that shockwave break, right, has room into that weekly upside breaker initially. Has room into that weekly upside breaker initially. But what's going to take it over the top? That's the question, right? The Dow's starting to show some weakness. Nvidia retest. Apple also above 309, 88. Keep a close eye there. Keep a close eye there. JPM, I'll give it about a 25% stop. See if you can at least hold VWAP. And what a move on Apple. What a move on Nvidia. Nvidia, nice push to the upside on Nvidia. ExxonMobil brewing as well. How we doing, guys? Anyone catch Nvidia? If you caught Nvidia, beautiful job. 20% Nvidia. Beautiful job, Carlos. Yeah, Nvidia calls. Yep. Calls on JPM. Down 15% on JPM so far. So it looks like we're rejecting that 300. Nvidia calls was beautiful. Nvidia calls are beautiful. Already at TP1. Already at TP1. So SPY is looking like it wants to break here. But what is it gonna take with it? So what does it need in addition to? Can it do a solo break? If it's a solo break, we might have room into this 758.09 initially. But more than likely, we need help from the Qs. Okay, Qs are headed towards that PMH if they can get that above that level as well. Qs are looking to reclaim daily open, and the Dow starting to lose some strength here. And small caps are starting to lose some strength here as well. So initially, be mindful of this double top up here. All right, be mindful of that double top. Nvidia is the move so far. What else is pushing? Or what else is dropping? TSM out of here. AMD brewing above 513.67. So treat this as a runway. Initially, this is the runway. Right, and then of course, if we have enough strength, we get above PMH, and then the same thing we discussed in pre-market prep. Now, keeping a close eye on Amazon here. If it starts to fade, Tesla 413.65. If it starts to fade, Qs are starting to go. Qs are headed towards 742.68. Their breaker. About to get stopped out on JPM. Down 23%. If we get a close below that midpoint, I'll close out. Get a close below that midpoint, 298 even. I'll close out. What a push on Nvidia. JPM did give up VWAP as well. So the SPY break out or the SPY break down. Nvidia is the one. Nvidia left the station. Keep in mind, guys, we're still within prior day's range. The only one above that daily upside breaker, the only one above those levels is the IWM and the Qs. Okay, UNH falling off a cliff aggressively, guys. The idea from this morning for JPM, we'll see if we can recapture that VWAP. Nvidia, look at that break on Nvidia. I'm keeping a close eye on Apple as well. So I did get a message this morning from Webull that they're having some fill issues, so be mindful of that. The clearinghouse, some clearinghouse issues, 310 calls on Apple. We'll keep a close eye. We'll keep a close eye here. Nvidia's above that PMH, continues to push. JPM about to get stopped out here. JPM. So it looks like that 300 level was too strong. Okay, SPY sitting right at that 50% retrace. Right at that 50% retrace today at the very exact midpoint of prior day. At the very exact midpoint of prior day. See if SPY can start to go. Qs broke above that level. Ripple on the Qs. JPM will be closed below 298. I'm going to get stopped out. Okay, there goes the Qs. See if SPY can join. $298 is the final line in the sand for JPM. So as SPY tries to get active here, 758s into this 758.08. So Ripple on SPY, getting a nice little break. See what Amazon is up to. Okay, Amazon Tesla's starting to fall off a cliff. See if Tesla can take out that low. JPM, still in JPM here. Sitting in drawdown. A small victory for JPM would be a reclaim. Would be a reclaim of that VWAP. Will be a reclaim of that VWAP. Apple looks a little flaggish off that VWAP as I head towards a monthly open, so keep a close eye on Apple. Keep a close eye on Apple. How we doing so far, guys? How we doing so far? Closing video 20 instead of holding runners. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, sometimes it happens if you don't switch the amount of contracts you want to sell. Yeah, so Webull, guys, it is having some issues. So keep in mind, we did see that in TOS. Tesla puts. So keep that in mind, guys. So if you're looking to engage while it has these technical issues, maybe use a little less size or maybe don't even engage at all. At 10 o'clock is upon us. Keeping a close eye on Tesla. Tesla puts here. If market starts to slide, Tesla can be the candidate to the downside. JPM, let me actually put an alert on JPM. Okay. So it's going to be about a 30% stop on JPM, close to 30%. If it gets back below there. NVIDIA is holding above PMH. So in the JPM calls. So this is not an intraday setup. This is a setup from the daily. Okay, daily time frame setup. So sometimes those daily time frame setups, they take a little longer to play out. These contracts do have some time on them. They're Friday's contracts. So they do have adequate time, but it's a matter of moving in my favor while it doesn't get stopped out. Smack dab in the middle, guys. So we're anticipating this. We discussed this. Anticipate this kind of action until proof otherwise. We did see yesterday the nicer moves took place later in the day. So first shift was just a slugfest, especially on the indexes. And we're right in the middle of the range. Right in the middle of prior day's range. Okay, JPM starting to slide here. Microsoft, keep a close eye on Microsoft puts, get some confirmation. Excuse me. So basically that 50 EMA is right there as well on 50 EMA on the hourly on JPM. Between that 290 and the 50 EMA on the hourly. Apple, see if Apple wants to start to go. If you took it off the bounce off the VWAP, good, good, good. Apple, I do have Apple above that 309.88 for the calls. Keep a close eye if you're a shock waiver. So outside of JPM, yep, Jolts, yep, absolutely. Jolts is coming up at 10 o'clock, guys. That is an orange folder catalyst. Market can have a reaction off of that, so be mindful of that. So if you're waiting after 10 o'clock, so whenever we have catalyst, or whenever you see catalyst on the calendar, guys, ask yourself, are you trading before the catalyst or after the catalyst? That's the number one question. Microsoft breaking down nicely. Okay, so we do have Jolts coming up. Great reminder. Down goes Microsoft. Starting to slide via shockwave. If you're waiting after 10, continue to wait. JPM, I need JPM to recapture that VWAP. If you can do that, great. It came into it, rejected off of it. Okay, it'd be very difficult for me to take a trade exactly at 10 o'clock, so I have to let the market digest the data a little bit. And is this going to be fuel to help the bears, help the bulls? We'll see. Keep a close eye on Microsoft for the puts after the data release. NVIDIA is the one, guys. NVIDIA already left the station. NVIDIA is the one for today. The one name that moved cleanly, continues to push the upside. Pull back on NVIDIA, PMH. Okay, if you're waiting for pullback, at least PMH. Line that up with the EMA. So what happens here? Do we pump or do we dump? Do we pump or do we dump? This is the highest form of consolidation. We're within prior day's range or within pre-market high, pre-market low range. Okay, we're within both those ranges. JPM getting very close to the stop. Very close on JP. Here we go. Jolts is here. Okay, I'll get stopped out there on JPM at 27%. Stopped out on JPM. So first trade of the day, stop out on JPM. We'll break down the exact setup later during the review. I've been posting the recaps, so again, go check those recaps out, guys. Okay. Microsoft. Microsoft comes back into play, back below that 444. Microsoft puts can start to go. Okay, Microsoft puts can start to go. So Joel's data is here. Look at SPY. Minimal response. All right, this is the conditions we're in. So there goes the Qs. Mega caps are the first ones to go. So mega caps are making a move on their own. Mega caps are making a solo move. Qs. SPY, guys. If it stays within here, guys, it's broken. Okay, broken until it sorts itself out. Microsoft, if you're looking for pullback, if you took that Microsoft, if you took NVIDIA, I should say, if you took NVIDIA to the upside, beautiful job. That looks like that was the move of the day. Move of the day. Slow markets, guys. Slow markets in June. How we doing, team? Jolts, let's take a look at the Jolts numbers. There's something wrong with the Jolts numbers. At 10 a.m. So Jolts job openings. Okay, so previous 6.8, 6.87. So positive on the job openings. Tesla puts, no, not yet. No, not yet. Walmart looking for a retrace reject. If the Dow continues to fall off a cliff. WMT. It is testing prior day's highs. So you don't want that to turn to a parabolic bounce, but keep a close eye on Walmart. It starts to fade. We got NVIDIA coming back to that PMH for that test. If you do trade PMH, keep a close eye. Line that up with EMA and some combinations. So outside of JPM, guys, no trades for me so far. I would say the best trade during the first 30 minutes of the open was NVIDIA. NVIDIA broke cleanly. Nice decisive push. All right, these months are going to test your patience, okay? Summer months will definitely test your patience. QQQ coming into that retest. of Shockwave. Keep a close eye. IW trying to make a move. IW is a mover. Right, it does like to move. So Q is already expanded. C SPY can join the party. C SPY can join the party. Okay, what does SPY got for us? Okay, let's see what SPY got. See a decisive push. Primarily driven by the Qs. Okay. See that signal can print. I'm looking at the 758s on SPY. Okay, decisive, clear signal. Qs are starting to pull back. Scale out on the Qs. So this is an attempt at SPY creating that separation, right? Just a slight separation, possibly. If you can hold above 50% retrace into that PMH and that monthly upside breaker. And that's going to put us right here. So this window, the question you have to ask yourself, is this window worth it? Is it worth the risk? That 27-cent window, worth the risk? If we do start to break down, I'm keeping a close eye on Microsoft. NVIDIA's testing that PMH. NVIDIA testing PMH. I just want a Shockwave. Clear signal on Shockwave. I like that cut on JPM, right? So stop that on JPM. Good stop. Okay, a nice engulfing count on the 15. We did take out those lows and those highs. All right, another break here. See that break and hold as we pursue those levels. Walmart, nice retrace reject on Walmart. WMT, ticker symbol WMT. Yeah, QQQ is gone. Now Mega Cap Tech is gone. Holding the 15-minute order, just break that overall. Still come down. On ES. NVIDIA wants to come back for the retest. Count me in. Walmart, if you took Walmart into PML, retrace reject. Excuse me, great job. I want the risk reward box to print. If that can happen, I'll take SPY to the upside despite the very tight window. And I'll use 50% retrace of prior day as my risk. All right, in pursuit of that PMH. Okay. So basically SPY playing catch up with the Qs. All right. So we had a bunch of breaks, no holds. No signal yet. If we can hold above that on the 5-minute chart, that'd be good. That'd be a vote of confidence. And if the Qs can stay above PMH, we just need to wait for the Dow to try to gravitate back towards that monthly upside breaker. And you're running the Qs if you take the QQQ calls. Good, good, good. Okay, NVIDIA starting to dump here. Come back in NVIDIA. JPM falling off a cliff. Good cut. Good cut. The more we look at it, we can start to see Very tight channel. As we head towards this area up here. It's going to be depending on the cues. Can the cues drag us higher? So our first call signal there. See if we can last. If we can print on the chart. Stay there. If you took the initial break. Alright, you have room into that 758.08 territory. NVIDIA 60%. Beautiful job. Tesla puts. Yeah, the only issue with Tesla is it got to PML, bounced. I got very close to PMH, rejected. Right, it's within that range. So if Tesla can expand outside of PML, it puts below 413.65. Okay, SPY is starting to go now. SPY is starting to go. Give me that retest. So it looks like the Qs are dragging SPY higher. Initial room into that 758.08. All right, see how it interacts with those levels. It's kind of at the top of that channel as well. All right, you can use that 758.08 as your initial TP. Of course, if you can get above this zone, that's wonderful. I just have some respect for that zone as we approach it. That 5 looks strong. Q starting to pull back here. Right, comes exactly into it right there. Look at that. Comes exactly right into it. At scale out is right there as well. So you see how it says scale out right there, the indicator? So it tells you to scale out a little bit. As we head towards PMH. And you don't take this last one. If you took that one, good, good, good. There we go. Shenanigans. TP1 hit with that massive wick. All right, because this is going to be a tough area to get above. All right, we're going to need some kind of shenanigans. Okay, Amazon is showing some strength now. Looking at the 260 calls on Amazon. If you took that, okay, you already hit scale out. It went to that zone. You already hit TP1. If you're holding runners, mark out your trailing stop. If you can hold above PMH, if you can hold above this gray zone here, okay, then you have room into TP. TP up there, TP2. IW just sitting right at that VWAP. Anyone take that? SPY? Okay. So this has been primarily driven by the Qs. The Qs have been the primary name that drove this higher. Okay. If we can hold above PMH, we can start to push to the upside here. So now, can we conquer PMH? That's the question. If we can conquer PMH and this zone, that monthly upside breaker, so the previous all-time highs, last month's highs, last week's highs as well. If we can stay above that, then now we have a little bit of room into that rejection zone. If we can pass that test. If we can pass that test, that would be great. MU is going to the upside. TSM pushing to the upside. Broadcom is sitting right at that PML. AMD coming for that retest after making that nice push to the upside. Good, good, good. So no horse in the race currently. No horse in the race. Oracle. Oracle pushing at the upside. Let's take a look at Oracle. Look at Walmart, guys. If you took Walmart to the downside, that was gorgeous. And Walmart is really good for small accounts. Yeah, see for Oracle. Do your due diligence on the contracts in Oracle. Ticker due diligence will be critical on Oracle. No, I don't want to take that off. I want to take this off. So this gives you initially about 20 cents and some change. 36 cents. All the way up there, about 70 cents. Okay, so new 15-minute candle here. VWAP test brewing on NVIDIA. VWAP test brewing on NVIDIA after a nice push to the upside. What a drop on Oracle. On Walmart, on Oracle. ExxonMobil also looking to break down. It's been a while since I traded Exxon. But at the height of the conflict, Exxon was a go-to. Exxon was a go-to. So keep a close eye on Exxon puts. If we continue to rip to the upside, Exxon puts will come into play. Okay, so what that means is if we continue to push above that PMH, Exxon puts will come into play. If we start to slice back under that weekly upside breaker, we start to gravitate back towards this area. Exxon can possibly bounce off those lows. Exxon is sitting right at that daily open. All right, so that's all they're looking to give. That's all they're looking to give here. Okay, if SPY starts to bounce, Exxon for the puts below that daily open. If SPY starts to slice the downside and get back to this area, I'll leave Exxon. Tesla starting to fuel up. Amazon trying to fuel up as well. So Tesla push above that PMH. So no puts on Tesla. So we did do a nice little shake and bake on Tesla. So we got above the PMH, we trapped those buyers. We got below the PML, we trapped those sellers. Okay, you can go with the 425s, 430s. Looks like the 430s have the most amount of, next to the 420s. Most amount of volume, so keeping a close eye on Tesla. That gives Tesla a nice runway. It gives Tesla a nice runway to the upside. Tesla and Amazon on watch for a nice little break. Playing to catch up on everything else. So keeping a close eye on Tesla here. So Tesla getting very close to that 420. $420 is going to be in that neighborhood as well. Tesla for the calls. As SPY continues to pump, guess what comes into play? Get back to ExxonMobil. Look at Tesla go. Tesla's going. Exxon is starting to fall off a cliff. Now for the puts, Tesla. Wow, what a push on Tesla. It's above that 420. And you don't take Tesla for the calls? Nice bounce here off that zone on SPY. Amazon is next. Apple and Amazon are next. Apple and Amazon are next. Now we're starting to create a nice little 5-minute trend on SPY. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30 minutes of upside. Okay. 30 minutes of upside. Tesla, give me that retest. Same kind of entry. Apple, Nvidia, give me that retest. Watching Exxon here. How we doing, strikers? How we doing, guys? Make sure to like the video on YouTube. Make sure to like the video on YouTube, guys. Let's get the likes up. We got 50 likes, 177 people joining us this morning. First time viewers, let us know where you're joining from. So one trade so far. Still holding. Beautiful, beautiful. So Tesla is the last one to go. They did provide a nice little push. It's above 420. Question is, can it hold above 420? Keep a close eye on Apple and Amazon for the calls. AA. Tesla coming back for that retest. If we come back for that retest, retest and reclaim back above it, count me in. Tesla looking at the 430s. All right, so it's been a long time since I only took one trade during first, and that's the kind of environment that we're stepping into. So see if Tesla can come into this box. Looking at the 430s, because if Tesla starts to go, it can start to go. But ideally, if SPY starts to break down after going double top in that area, that might give Tesla some room to drop in here. And if SPY bounces off this territory, then we'll be good to go. Now Tesla reclaim back above that. Apple looking to break out. Keep a close eye on Apple. Keep a close eye on Apple. See if Tesla can get that reclaim. I want that reclaim on Tesla. Tesla's testing that PMH. No reclaim on Tesla. No trade. Apple and Amazon are the next two things to watch. Robinhood for the puts, brewing. SPY going back to test that 9 EMA. Q's testing that 9 EMA already. Okay, there's Robinhood. Tesla, give me that reclaim. Tesla's been playing games today. So what Tesla did is, look, it came into got above that pre-market high, right? Trapped all those buyers, got into pre-market low, trapped all those sellers, got back to pre-market high. Okay, and then now see if we can recapture it. If it can't recapture, it's probably going to look to do the same thing it did before. And SPY is starting to come into this third touch of this trend line support. And we are seeing Exxon starting to push the upside. So this went 1R, guys. This trade went to 1R on SPY. Robinhood for the puts, keep a close eye.
Palantir is coming to puts.
Palantir. Thank you. Keep a close eye on Palantir as well. Yeah, coming back in. Yeah, that gave you that entry initially. Now that went as well. Needs to bounce a little bit. Just be mindful of that hourly 50 MA right there. We did see buyers picking back up there. Yeah, Palantir nice on the put. Second attempt on Palantir. Okay, SPY. SPY is starting to slide. Q starting to slide. Okay, do we have some shenanigans here? If we do have shenanigans, Tesla will be my candidate. The Tesla calls will be my candidate. Of course, the shenanigans to the upside. Okay, looking at the Tesla 430s. Get a nice little push here on Tesla. Come back into play. Reclaim this box here. Reclaim that box will be there. Risk will be very close to that daily open. So in this case, we're going to probably need SPY to bounce off this area. Go Tesla. Go just a little bit. I'm going to take Tesla right there. Couldn't get filled. See if we can come back in a little bit. Couldn't get filled on the first try. A nasty wick on Tesla. See if we can push one more time. One more push. I'll try again there on Tesla. Okay. I'm in Tesla here. Tesla calls. No close below. Very close to that daily open. SPY needs to hold here. SPY needs to hold here. SPY can hold there. That would be great. Qs are headed towards VWAP. See if Tesla can start to push here. Decisively get above that 420. Get a nice little push on Tesla. That rejection off that PMH was aggressive. Above that zone on SPY. Tesla down 2. So risk has already been defined. Has been allocated. Now it's just a matter of letting it play out. Apple's coming back into play for the calls. Keep a close eye on Apple. SPY falling off a cliff, guys. So not favorable for Tesla. So if we can start to bounce off 50% retrace on SPY, that can possibly give Tesla a little bit of room to push into that 420. Qs bounce off that VWAP. At least Qs hold VWAP. All right, that might give us a relief pop here. SPY testing VWAP as well. So both SPY and the Qs, if they can hold VWAP, bounce off it, that can maybe give Tesla the lift the needs into 420. It needs a nice little lift here. So no close below here. On Tesla, SPY. Right, so it gives you the calls here, the opportunity there for the calls. Goes all the way up there. If you took it there for a quick scalp, up here, all right, very, very not enough momentum to continue to push. And it starts to get faded to the downside. And now we're back at that 50% retrace. 50% retrace of the day. Okay, so ideally, see if you can hold above that right there. Tesla down about 2%. That 420 is what's for grabs on Tesla. Okay. 420 is what's up for grabs on Tesla. All right. See if you get the nice little push. Okay, SPY is starting to go. That can be favorable. on Tesla. Okay, I like that bounce on the off the VWAP on both the Qs and SPY. Okay, watch out for that Amazon break via shockwave. For the calls, keep a close eye. All right, first attempt above 420, we couldn't last above it. So now let's see if Tesla can start to push. If you start to push, that'd be great. Get above 420. Okay, see if Tesla can start to go. Go. Okay. I want a legitimate push into 420. Look at the target, the highs of the day. If it starts to go prior to breaking these lows. Okay, there goes SPY. Okay, SPY bouncing off VWAP. Buyers are interested. So see if that can give us a lift off here. SPY, you can if you want to take it off that once again, just be mindful of the same area. You can be mindful of this zone up there. What I probably could have done is probably get the at the money contracts on Tesla. Right. Okay, looks like we got some shenanigans. Something heavy is hitting the tape. Look at the time and sale on SPY, guys. Some iceberg orders coming in. Look at that once again. So let's see if that can give Tesla the lift it needs. A lot of choppy activity. Amazon, Apple coming for that retest. Amazon is breaking. Microsoft puts. Let's go Tesla. My horse in this race is Tesla. Get above 420, we can take off. Okay, Tesla's up 5. If you manage your position accordingly, if you need to TP. If it's a scalp, manage. See if I can take it to the highs of the day. Up 8 on Tesla. Up 9. I want Tesla to stay above 420. I want Tesla to stay above 420. Up 11, up 12. I'm going to take a majority off right there on Tesla at 12. Okay, so first TP on Tesla, very close to the highs of the day. I'm going to move my stop to 420. And I'm going to hold. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Up 18 on Tesla. There we go, guys. There we go. Tesla's a mover. So I don't want Tesla to double top here. If you took Tesla calls, dollar signs in the chat, guys. Good. Move my stop to no close below 420 for runners. Okay, I can't double top up there. But more than likely, if SPY can push above that PMH and continue to push into first shift highs, that can give us room into that 422.52 on Tesla. Okay, so let me show you. This was the setup on Tesla. Right, we would look for that reclaim entry. So I really like the reclaim entry. Okay. Working out beautifully. TP where you need to, guys. Okay. Up 18. Scale out on Tesla. All right. Scale a reminder via shockwave. If you took SPY here the second time, I gave you a setup there, I gave you a setup here. In this mess, okay, you still can capitalize off those moves. If SPY heads towards the highs of the day, so you see how we timed the VWAP test. All right, as Tesla was dropping, VWAP tested both those indexes, right, as another area of confluence. Up 25% on Tesla. Take a little more off right there at 25. Okay. Nice. Tesla's headed towards 422.52. 31% on Tesla. One contract on Tesla, guys, up $57. All right, $57, one contract. I'm going to move my stop to these highs. Look at Tesla. Tesla's a beauty. All right, so I don't want no close back below here. As it pursues this target up here. SPY, we're looking at SPY down here. SPY still has some strength there, headed towards the highs of the day, if not at the highs of the day. Okay, there we go, Tesla. Okay, we're coming to our first test on Tesla at that 422. Okay, 422.52. Who took Tesla? You should at least have 20+% on Tesla. All right, again, TP where you need to. If you got those at the money contracts, that's a nice trade. Okay. No close below there on Tesla. I'll close it right there. Okay, can bounce there, but I don't want to give too much of that back. So at least a 10%, 9% stop. All said and done. All right. Going to be very greedy with the TPs. Okay, beautiful trade on Tesla. Okay, so that took some time, but played out beautifully. We took profit where we needed to. If it can bounce off that prior high, great. If it can't, that's fine as well. No longer involved in that race. Beautiful job on SPY, guys. Despite this action, if you have shockwave, right? If you have the indicator, take the calls there, scale out TP. Take the calls there again. TP1 continues to push. Okay, Tesla continues to go. Nice bounce on Tesla. It is testing those prior for those shift highs. Who took Tesla? You should at least have 20+% on Tesla. Amazon 25%, 120% on Google calls, 20% Apple calls. So it came down to what you wanted to take. So Apple, Tesla, and Google all present opportunities. Okay, to the upside. So we talked about Apple for the calls, Amazon for the calls, and Tesla for the calls. And of course, SPY, you can see right in front of you, transpiring. Okay. So it is second shift. So we did kick off the day. Look at this push on SPY, guys. Look at this push on SPY. Tesla and SPY calls. SPY is king. So keep in mind, we are very, very choppy. We're still within the prior day's range. But this is the only two ideas it gives you. Maybe I could have done a better job with Tesla there. Okay, but Tesla's continues to push. But nonetheless, good. Scale out on Amazon. All right, so being very patient is going to be key. Patience is the secret weapon here. Okay, Tesla did hit TP1, so that's 2R. That's probably close to 40% there, guys. Amazon is going. Apple, come back for that retest. Count me in. And NVIDIA, surprisingly, NVIDIA's fallen off a cliff and coming back for that retest as well. So NVIDIA, come back for that retest. All right, so as the market is starting to go, NVIDIA's fallen off a cliff. So NVIDIA was the first one to go. So we're officially in second shift, guys. First shift took 2 trades. JPM, right? Bigger picture, higher time frame idea. The line of thinking on JPM was get above that daily upside breaker, prior day's highs, and see this continued expansion. Right? So in this case, did allocate some risk up here. Couldn't get that follow through, and JPM was essentially allergic to that 300 psychological level. All right. I'm going to look for a reclaim on NVIDIA, same thing as Tesla, same kind of setup. I'm going to let it fall under it, get back above it. Right. So in this case, took the calls here and eventually got stopped out in this territory. Once we broke below VWAP, that 298 level was our fine line in the sand. We closed out there on JPM, and then we went over to Tesla. Took a call on Tesla. Okay. So let it drop under it, get back above it. That's been the recipe. That's been the, I would say the hybrid entry model that gives you the most amount of protection as opposed to catching the bounce blindly. Right? Because some of those bounces can play out nicely, but if it doesn't bounce and it just continues to fall, right, you can get stopped out really quickly. So it's the entry technique again is more, once you know the science, it turns out to be like an art. Retrace reject on Microsoft. Keeping a close eye on Nvidia here. Right, Nvidia made a massive push to the upside. Okay, as we're running, Nvidia starts to fall, gets back below PMH, and is looking to test that daily open. If Nvidia can fall below that level a little more and spend some time in there and recapture it, okay, I'll be a candidate. I'll be a candidate for a potential push back at the VWAP. If SPY continues to gravitate back towards PMH and back to this zone, keep a close eye on Microsoft for that breakdown. Keep a close eye on Microsoft. Okay. Nvidia, looking at the, let's see. Nvidia. I'll look at the 230s on Nvidia. And these are tomorrow's contracts, okay? Same thing as Tesla, guys. Same kind of setup. Recapture. Okay, recapture back above it. So I'll let it break back below it, recapture it. We'll assess. Okay. So Tesla gave you all the way to TP1. 2R on Tesla available. Microsoft for the puts. If SPY starts to work towards that 758.22, that can really help Microsoft push to the downside. Tesla's a prime example of taking profits. All right. So it goes all the way up here, right? Literally, you have the key level. You have the key level. If you have my key level indicator, you can literally see that key level right there. And where does it stop? Right there. All right. So it's very important. Look at the breakdown on Microsoft. Keeping a close eye on Nvidia. Microsoft breakdown, beautiful. If you took that, manage accordingly. TP where you need to. Okay, Nvidia. Keeping a close eye on Nvidia for the calls. I want that reclaim. This 5-minute candle has about 2 minutes left. A nice hammer will be helpful. Apple coming back for that retest. See if Apple can get that reclaim as well. Right, fall under it, get back above it. Microsoft in this last little stretch, Microsoft has been the best. In this last 5-minute stretch here, Microsoft puts have been playing nicely. See if Nvidia can get back above that level. Apple, same thing with Apple, guys. Same kind of entry model applied to Apple as well. Same kind of entry model applied to Apple as well. Okay, same kind of entry model applied to both those names. Amazon continues to push. Microsoft puts are printing. Okay, TP where you need to. So it'd be favorable for Apple here, and Nvidia is a flag on SPY. Flag on SPY can take Nvidia over the top, can help it. It's kind of been doing its own thing, but can help. It's not going to hurt. It's not going to hurt the situation, but it can help. Okay. How we doing, guys? I stay conservative, right? Stay conservative. Sometimes, depending on the contracts you take, the cost of the contracts, conservative can go upwards of 20-30%. Okay, give me a nice little hammer there, NVIDIA. Give me a hammer there, NVIDIA. We can start to take it for the ride back to VWAP. Get that nice hammer. So you can use this as a 5 for 5 entry as well. All right, if you're waiting for the 5 for 5, we got a hammer. 5-minute hammer, 5-minute break above that 5-minute hammer. That 5-minute Hammer as low as your stop. Apple's trying to reclaim as well. Look at Amazon, guys. Amazon continues to go. Nice bounce off 420 on Tesla. Nice bounce off 420 on Tesla. Who wants to give a hammer? Okay, SPY. Nice flag on SPY. Nice flag break on SPY. If you'd like to take flag breaks, that's a nice flag break there. Sometimes the indicators go off. There's a good chance, I was going to say there's a good chance that EMAs are right there. Apple didn't cross. Keep saying Apple crossed and never crossed. Look at SPY, guys. Here's your flag. 1 minute EMAs are right there. You can sense when the EMAs are there. Apple, looking at the 310s. Okay, between Apple and Nvidia. Okay, so Nvidia give us a break. Actually, I like Nvidia a little better because that 5 minute candle break above those highs would be good. Gravitation back towards, at least back towards VWAP. If you're going 5 for 5, your 5 minute candle, your 5 minute stop. These shockwave entries a little before that. Okay, so again, being patient is going to be very, very critical in these conditions, guys. Who's done for the day? Anyone done for the day? Nice breakdown of Microsoft. I know you're hearing alerts all over the place. Can be a little overwhelming, but you get used to it. All right, because we're trying to bring the best opportunities to the forefront. All right, so SPY, nice break. Okay, look at this. So let's take a look at our game plan chart. Question number 1, have we created separation away from this sticky zone? Yes. What do? We got into that PMH. We got into that monthly upside breaker, came into it. Okay. Had some profit taking there, and then now we're getting nice of a push above it, and now we're starting to run towards very close to all-time highs. All right, this is the all-time high area, but the exact all-time high is at 760.31. So we're coming very close to 760, and that's psychological level. Okay, Apple complete collapse, Nvidia complete collapse. So what do? We do nothing. No trigger, no trade. Okay, let's see if small caps want to join the party. Small caps want to join the party. Okay, this is very small account friendly, the 292s. Small caps, you want to go further data, you can. Okay. Keeping it close on the 292s and IW. The last one to join the party, it looks like the Dow hasn't joined the party yet. Okay. So IW might be fashionably late. So no trigger, no trade on SPY, on Apple. Still waiting for Apple to give me a hammer and get back above it. If it does, can entertain that. I'm keeping a close eye on IWM, that is. And keeping a close eye on Amberland if it wants to retreat back that territory. Okay, count me in. So Apple we're starting to see some buyers stepping up on Apple here. Trying to turn that 5 into hammer. That's encouraging. So I have my Apple contracts loaded. 310s. That does come into play. We'll be there for it. Same kind of risk, conservative. And this type of trading does take a lot of mental capital, guys. So if you are done for the day, be done. If you just catch a couple of setups, it's all it's going to give you. All right, the environment where you're taking 5, 7 trades, it's not going to be there. You have to kind of focus on quality. All right, 2, 3, maybe one and done. There's going to be a lot of those kind of days in this season. Again, guys, make sure to like the video on YouTube. Let's get the likes up. Palantir looks like it wants to go all the way to 150 possibly. Okay, Apple. Apple. Apple looks like it wants to make that move. Got a nice push, Apple. I'm going to take Apple calls right there. I'm in the Apple calls. Let's take a look at Apple. Risk on Apple all the way down here. Right, so see if Apple if that's legit. Get back above that level. Hold if you're waiting for that last 10 seconds for that 5-minute candle to print. By all means, but I do like how the buyer stepped in off that monthly open and protected it. Look at SPY, guys. Look at SPY. Okay, I turned my back on SPY today. Past couple of days. But SPY is truly... If you're waiting for that 5 for 5, above 309.91, that 310, of course, that psychological level is going to be there. And you can use this 5-minute candle as low as your risk. And this 5-minute candles as your target. Okay, but even before you even know what your target is, you have to know what your exit is. Okay. Okay, IW also went, guys. Anyone take IW? That one kind of just slipped. If you took IW, beautiful job. I'm on Apple calls. See if Apple can start to go. Look at SPY, guys. SPY. You cannot stop SPY. 25% IW. Beautiful job. Beautiful job on SPY. Whatever you took, always IW for the win. Look at that. So IW showed up fashionably late, but showed up nonetheless. I'm an Apple. If you need to TP. Okay. Up 6 in less than a minute. Up 7. If you want to put your trailing stop in, you can put your trailing stop in as well. Keep in mind, brokers are having some issues with fills, so on and so forth. Look at SPY. SPY said adios. See if Apple has room to that highs of the day. SPY said bye-bye and just left. As long as that 5-minute candle closes above that 309.91 on Apple, should be good to go. That 310 hold is going to be critical as well. And we can start to really make some noise. So if you want to move your stop, if you want to trail your stop, you can to protect some profits. All right. So those are the things you want to focus on once you have the system in place, once you have the key levels in place. Now you're just finding your method of managing the position. Okay. So vote of confidence for me when this 5-minute candle is all said and done is a hold above 310. All right. If you took profits already, good. I'm looking to take profits at 310.40 territory. Okay, for that scale out, very close to the highs of the day. Beautiful job, Amazon. Beautiful job, Turbo. So this is what the summer months are gonna look like. So a slower pace. Our setups are still gonna be there. Opportunities are still gonna be there. Right, but just being more calculated and letting things play out. If you took SPY here, all right, this is already 6R. So if your risk is 1, you already made 6 times your risk. So that's how powerful Shockwave 15 is. Okay, 10% on Apple, guys. 11. I'm gonna take my majority off right there at my first TP. At the highs of the day, all right, at that target, and see if the runners can continue to push. And I'm going to move my stop to 310. Up 16 on Apple. Good. So Apple can double top here. Who took Apple? If you took Apple, if you took Tesla, good to go. Or even Amazon, even SPY, whatever you took today. You just had to be patient. If we can get a hold above that 310.39, 310.40, we'll be good to go. I'll continue to hold. Okay, already took off a majority here at the highs of the day. See, there's a little more room left on this as SPY continues to push. Up 17, 16. And we have still 29 seconds. In the next 29 seconds, hold above that 310.40. Hold above 310.40. That gives the buyers just a shorter amount of room for them to continue, right? That's all they need to do, take out those highs for that continuation. Okay, so in the next 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're starting to retreat off the highs. I want no close back below 310 on the 5. All right, so we did get upwards in the teens and the high teens up here. We did get the highs of the day. So at least the runners will give me something. So a new 5-minute candle. We break above those highs, 310.63. We continue. We break below these lows. We start gravitating back towards possibly VWAP, unless we get an engulfer. Okay. For me, I want no close below 310. No close below 310. Basically, as close as possible to break even. So as long as we don't close below that, I will stay in. You're going to have to pay me to leave. Okay? You're going to have to pay me to leave. Because this can start to go. All right. IW possibly coming back for that retest. Okay. How we doing, team? How we doing, guys? 100% IWM calls. Beautiful job. Thank you, George, for your guidance. It truly helps me a lot in trading. And to the team, having a great day. Absolutely, guys. It's a team effort, complete team effort. No problem, Carlos. Carlos is a long time team member. And we're going to navigate through these conditions just like this. So we touched on it a few times in May. Late April, we discussed the summer months coming up. And being aware. So JPM wants to come back into play. I have no interest in JPM. But if it does get back above that, coming back above that daily upside break, keep a close eye on JPM. Right? I might try to resurface now. So that is the one trade that got stopped out on JPM today. Last two trades, Tesla and Apple. So even in these conditions, guys, there's an abundance of opportunities. So I don't want you to ever think there's not enough opportunities. There's always more than enough. Right? Matter of fact, there's too many. There's too many choices. If you're still holding SPY, you're laughing to the bank. This 310.40 break is going to be critical. We are starting to top up there. All right. So I'll give it some time to see if it wants to break. Again, my NC is break and hold below 310 on Apple. Outside of that, I'm not leaving. All right. You literally have to kick me out. Kick me out or take off. SPY continues to march forward, guys. Headed towards more all-time highs. You can't bet against the market. All right, you cannot bet against this market. It just continues to go. Okay. Apple is still up 14. NVIDIA almost ready for calls. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA is going the opposite way. NVIDIA, we do have a double bottom possibly approaching between that daily upside breaker and that PML. All right, so keep a close eye on double bottom possibly. If you're looking for that complete breakdown, we do have shockwave there. If you manage a risk, you give it a buffer. That break below that PML, continued expansion, the downside could be available. But if you're looking for that bounce, double bottom approaching. If you do trade double bottoms, we do have 2 key levels in that area, so keep a close eye. So what's a little concerning with NVIDIA is SPY's rallying and NVIDIA's dumping. So it might just be, okay, a personal thing. It might just be having issues on its own, right? It's starting to turn a little bit into Apple. NVIDIA's starting to turn a little bit into Apple. Okay, nice break on Apple. There we go, Apple. Okay, that was worth the wait. Up 22, new highs of the day. I want that hold above that 310.40. I'm not convinced unless we get a hold. And this next 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, we're at that hold. Okay, now do we continue? If we get above these highs, we continue to push higher. So my NT is going to be moved to this low. Okay. Break below that 5-minute candle's low. Stay below it. You can kick me out. If you took profits, if you haven't taken profits already, guys, it's always good to pay the trader. Make the market pay for your effort. And it doesn't count until it's realized. Okay, it doesn't count until it's realized. All right, so in this case now, can we stay above this level? Can we stay above this level and trade as support? Okay, if buyers have a chance to buy back up in this area, can we stay above this 310.40 and treat it as support? If we can, we have room into 310.94. So Apple, let's see, Apple can do the heavy lifting for us today. What's my NC? My NC is that 5-minute candle's low. 310.17. No close below there. Okay. Unless that takes place. So I'll at least walk away with maybe 10% worst case scenario with those runners. Okay, so let me know when that happens. I have an alert set there. So I'll let that do its thing. So it's going to be neck and neck between Apple and Tesla for trade of the day. So we'll see which one is the trade of the day. Probably Tesla because it took place in a shorter period of time. Apple get above 310.77. We'll be good to go. Okay, this will probably be the last trade of the day. Well, maybe we'll throw one more lotto out there and then wrap it up. All right. So only 3 trades today. We'll try to keep it within 5 trades, maybe even just 3 trades for this month, but high quality setups. All right, I'm always going to try to bring those other opportunities to the table. All right, I can't possibly trade all of them. Right, so just be on the lookout for those other ideas, whether it was Amazon, whether it was Apple initially, whether it was NVIDIA that broke earlier, even IWM. There's so many things, guys. Even SPY. SPY as well. So there's not a lack of opportunities. There's so many opportunities, right? That traders can get lost in the mix. So I had to see NVIDIA dumping on a deal. Yeah, that's really interesting. So has NVIDIA become the new Apple? That's what it looks like it's becoming. Apple doesn't matter, in my opinion, from what context, like long term or intraday. Beautiful job, executive. Right, bigger picture. Apple is on the clock. Apple on the clock. If we're talking long term, as a company, fundamentally, the trajectory of the company, which way it's going directionally. All right. They have a new CEO. Tim Cook steps down. All right. They need some kind of change. All right. But intraday, all right, we're just trading the underlying. We can care less as long as it has volume, has clean movement. Apple up 25. Right. Whether that's a good product or not, whether they beat or they didn't on their earnings, whether they're fundamentally sound or weak. From an intraday lens, we're not doing fundamental analysis to make these quick decisions. All we care about is, does this particular name have enough volume in it for us to capitalize off of a move? Does it have enough a wide enough ATR for us to capitalize? Are the options spread friendly? Scale out on Apple at 26, guys, if you need to. NC moved to that 310.45. Right? But fundamentally, as a company, Apple is on the clock. Apple is on the clock. Okay. If we get above those highs, we have that daily upside breaker right there, guys. 310.94. On the verge of getting to 311. My NC is going to be moved to right there. No close below 310.51. And if we take out that high, guys, we'll be direction on the daily. Okay. What a move on Apple. That's up $50 per contract, guys. All right, so you can do a lot of damage. How long have we been holding this position? 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes. Apple, beautiful push on Apple, up 35. Buyers are starting to step in here. Up 36. Wow. Beautiful job, Apple. There we go. Above 50% retrace the weekly. Up 40% on Apple. And I told you they have to pay us to get out. They got to pay us to get out. So now the question is, where's my NC? My NC is going to be, let this 5-minute candle close. It could possibly be 50% retrace. So at least walk away with 35. Okay, so at least walk away with 35 as we head towards TP1. Up 42. Look how clean that is. We're going to review all the trades we took today, guys. All right, so Apple might be. It's going to be neck and neck between Apple and Tesla. You let me know. Which is the trade of the day, Apple or Tesla? Amazon calls starting to push. 100% IW. 46% on Apple. Headed towards TP1. And for the folks on YouTube, right, you might be saying, hey, how do you know where Apple is? Okay, this is what it looks like. So on YouTube, you can only see a portion of my screen. All right, so when you're in the Discord, you can see the particular ticker I'm talking about as I break it down as I'm in a trade. So on YouTube, you see this. In our private community, on Google Meets, you can see this and the exact entry and the position. Okay, and the percentage gain. Okay, wow. Apple, nice push, Apple. Thank you very much, Apple. Up 54%. All right, so I'll at least walk away with 45%. Apple, parabolic push on Apple. Apple's starting to go. Buyers are trying to step in, right? They're stepping in aggressively. They don't want to miss the move. We have a good position. TP1 hit. Stay above that 311.47. We'll be good to go. And that will be the last trade of the day. 61% on Apple. Okay, that's $116 per contract. Okay, you're going to have to knock me out of here, Apple, for me to go. There we go, Apple. 71%. Okay, TP1 already hit. I'll close Apple right there. That's 65%. Okay. I'm all out on Apple there. A little bit of an early cut, but that's fine. All right, that's enough. Okay, so if you're still holding Apple, manage accordingly. Move your TPs. I'm out at 65%. It's upwards of 71%. All right. So thank you very much, Apple. That'll be the trade of the day. Who took Apple? Anyone take Apple? Bitcoin dumping. Yeah, Bitcoin once it gave up 70K, that was a big red flag. Big red flag on Apple on Bitcoin. So we will review all the trades we took. Guys, Webull is having some serious issues. Okay, it might not be reflecting your trade. All right. For some reason, my Apple trade is not showing up. I'll let them sort it out. See if they can sort it out. Okay, Microsoft. If you took Microsoft to the downside, beautiful. Amazon continues to go. Apple, if you're still holding past TP1, this can be a push into 100% plus category. Just trail. Okay, the Dow's joining the party, so this can just be getting started, guys. We can just be getting started. So thank you very much, Apple. %, beautiful job. Good. So Apple has been a runaway train. As clean as can be. All right, so let's take a look at Apple. This is Apple. This is as clean as it gets. Okay. So what do we say? Okay, it says take the calls there. You can take the calls there. You'll sit through some drawdown. That's fine. Shockwave, the indicator. Our indicator says take the call at 1028. Okay, if you took that, if you want to take profits, sure. But if you want to hold it all the way to scale over to TP1, you sit through a little bit of drawdown. You don't get stopped out. My stop is there. And you recover. So what I do in this case, the adjustment I'm making is, okay, if I catch this, good. If I don't, let it come back in and drop below it and reclaim it. Because this setup is still valid. Has not got stopped out. All right? So again, it reclaims it, starts to push. And we ride this thing all the way up into the highs of the day. Okay? Take a majority off. And then we eventually take more off at the very basic at the very, this candle right there. At 10-10, 11-10. Candle right there. Okay, so nice push on Apple. All right, nice push on Apple. Tesla, that was also the trade we took earlier. Tesla grinding. So we took Tesla right here into the highs of the day and runners beyond that. All right, so Tesla didn't work out as clean as Apple. It just took place took place quicker. Okay. It took place quicker. Okay. So, first trade of the day was JPM. Okay, JPM. So I did say there's a double dip opportunity on JPM if you'd like, above that daily upside breaker, right? But I was just focused on Apple. But you can see, this is what I was looking for during the open. I'm not saying that because it's happening now. Of course, hindsight is there. But what I want you to pay attention to is, all right, I was attempting to get one of these entries, but I got it right there. I could have waited a little bit. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Right, get that reclaim back above it for that entry. But again, once I'm in the position, I'm in the position. Okay, because there's a daily type of setup, right? JPM is sitting right at support on the daily. Had that inside day. Want to see if it could break it initially. I get stopped out there and let it go. And then again, it comes back into play where? It comes back into play here. So if you're going to take it via shockwave, you'll take it up there. But this is coming from the daily setup that I post. I believe I posted JPM here as well. Here. All right. So look at JPM. So JPM, all right, this sent out in the Discord in the morning. What is this? Support. Bounce, 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 bounce. So let it bounce off support. If this is legit support, it should have no issues getting above that 300 psychological level. But first, we want to see if that 298.58 is going to be our segue into 300. So it gives us about a 42-cent margin for us to extract profits. Or it gives us a 42% buffer into 300 to see if it makes that parabolic push above it. All right, so we initially come into this high. All right, They trap the buyers. All right. I fell victim to that, but I don't hold all the way to the lows. I have my threshold. Once it gets past that, stopped out. It comes back in and it finally goes. Because by this time, okay, the buyers, if you don't exit, unless you're just diamond handing this thing all the way through, you're going to be down upwards of 50, 60, 70%. So maybe now you're at break even. But look how much time you have to spend attached to this individual name, right? So it's almost like you're staying in a toxic relationship, okay, until it gets better. So my line of thinking is, all right, if it's toxic, I'm out. If it gets better on its own while I'm not there, count me in. But I'm not going to be there for the back and forth and wait it to get better. Okay, that's another way of putting your setups as it comes back into play versus holding it all the way through. All right, if you're size to zero, okay, that's a different story. But in this case, whatever your risk is, all right, if it comes back into play, you can take it. If it doesn't, then I usually let it be. So it did come back into play here. You can see nice little push to the upside for possibly double-digit opportunity. But main thing is I did take it here initially, stopped out down here, okay, and then of course it continued to fall off a cliff and then came back into play. All right. SPY has been unstoppable. So if you took shockwave on SPY, okay, you took it for the win. So whether you took SPY, whether you took Amazon continues to run. Whether you took Apple, whether you took Microsoft to the downside, whether you took Tesla earlier, whatever you took, %, Fido, as always. Yeah, Webull is all jacked up, so give it a minute or so, guys. It's not showing my Apple trade as well, so I'll let them sort it out. But take pictures. Take pictures if you have to contact support if it doesn't get resolved. Okay. UNH coming for the puts. How we doing on YouTube, guys? Folks on YouTube, make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. Make sure to subscribe. Help us get to 5,300 subs by the end of this month. If we can get to 6K subs, that'll be a huge accomplishment for our channel. PLTR calls here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look for you. Haynes, let me see what I see. PLTR calls here. I don't have any levels at this particular area. If you're using that 150 psych level, hammer off that 150 possibly. But outside of that, outside of the fact that it's at the very lows of the day, there's nothing really there. Let's take a look at on our main chart, as you can see. So PLTR. Do I have any key levels here? So if you took PLTR, if you have the shockwave indicator, all right, you already got paid with PLTR here for the puts. All right, so if you want to take the calls here to the upside, you're probably building a thesis around this 150. Okay, this 150 hold. And hammer on the 5 hold, 5 for 5. That's all I can think of. If I were to take the calls, this would probably be the only thing. Only entry model plus key level. Right, with the stop under that 5-minute candles low. Okay. Outside of that, I don't see anything else on PLTR. Okay, any questions, guys? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? SPY is about to make all-time highs. We're on the verge of making all-time highs on SPY here. We're on the verge of making all-time highs on SPY here. Another day. A lot of people are going to be happy, of course. All right. So if you've been investing long-term, IRA, 401k, you're waking up with a big smile on your face in May, in June. Okay. If you don't have any allocation, if you don't have any exposure to the market, it's very important you have exposure to the market. This thing is a machine and it's rigged to go up. There's nowhere else you can park your money for the long term and get these kind of returns. All right, 10, 15, 20 years from now, where's SPY going to be? All right, so we'll look for one more. Anyone still holding on to Apple? We do have some diamond hand traders on our team. If you are, you're loving this. All right. This might go all the way to TP2. So to give you some context, with the indicator, you're risking 1 unit. Okay. To make 1 unit back. Okay. Or to make 2 units. Let me do this real quick. Up. So make 1 unit back, or make 2 units. So if you have a 1-to-1, you're here. If you have a 2-to-1, you're here. If you have a 2.5, you're here. If you have a 3-to-1, you're all the way here. 3-to-1 means 6R. Okay. Sorry, 2-to-1 means 4R. So in this case, 4-to-1. 4-to-1 means 4R. This one is a 2-to-1. This is a 4-to-1. All right, so 4R there on Apple as it continues to push. And Apple has some room to go. That weekly upside breaker. And that's at all-time high. So when a name is moving like this, it's clearly trending. Slap some EMAs on the chart. That's when the EMAs start to kick in. Okay. So if you're on that Apple ride to the upside, enjoy. What is the difference between SAT VIP? SAT VIPs, you're basically have access to the videos on YouTube, the private videos. You're supporting the channels. If we do any private streams in the community, as far as our weekly webinar streams, you'll have access to that as well. All right, but the SPY Strikers is our Discord community. You have access to all the tools and resources and everything you see in the Discord here. All right, that's where all of our traders are, all the SPY Strikers are. So we'll go over that. We'll go over all that here at 11:30. How to join, how to align yourself with our tools and resources, and become a SPY Striker. Okay, and take advantage of these moves. All-time high on SPY. Take advantage of these moves every single day. The objective of this community is not only to give you the signals and trade ideas, but to train you as well. To walk you through the setups and to help you build the confidence so you can be a competent trader. Right? So it's not just me saying, hey, you know what? Calls above this, calls above that, puts below. There's nuance to ideas. There's more to it than that. If it was just that, I'll do exactly that. But there's more to it. Every trade needs context. Right? There's context behind every move. There's key levels around it. What is the broader market doing? What is that particular sector doing? Is it a laggard? Is it a leader? So there's lots of things on a factor into trading outside of just focusing on that particular individual name and the ticker and the movement and the price action. There's so many things you're going to get trained to do. All right, how to get a comprehensive understanding of how the overall market works together. All right, in pre-market prep, the reason why we start at bird's eye view, we didn't just start at bird's eye view because of crude. We didn't just start at bird's eye view because of Bitcoin. That's where we start because that gives us an idea of the entire market. Okay? We're looking at the equity market. We're looking at the mega cap tech names. We're looking at the small cap tech names. We're looking at the Dow names, the blue chips. We're looking at the S&P. That covers a good chunk of the market. Then we have small caps. Market is covered. Then we're looking at the crypto world. Okay, we're looking at commodities. We have the precious metal, gold. We have crude. And we're looking at the volatility index. That covers everything. So based on what those things are doing, you can start to laser in and find ideas. So tomorrow, during pre-market prep, if Bitcoin makes a massive push, reclaims 70K, skyrockets to 75, and it starts to go towards 80K, laser focus goes to names related to crypto on the equity side. Mara, Robinhood, Coinbase, MSTR, all those names that are closely related to Bitcoin, we shift our focus there. If crude starts to break out, situation in the Middle East starts to escalate, okay, from the market standpoint, we know where to look. We know where to look. If the Qs are ripping and roaring in pre-market, and the Dow's flat, and SPY's on the verge, we want to isolate what subsectors or sectors within the Qs are moving. And then boom, you find your spot. So that's what the trading is all about. On top of that, the trade walkthrough and all the other tools and resources. Okay, levels are not enough. All right, the game is going to continue to get harder and harder and harder, so you have to be a student forever. You have to make the adjustments. You have to constantly be getting better. I have to constantly be getting better as well. Smart money is only going to get smarter. If we have these tools, these AI tools and resources available to us, what do you think they have? There's trillions of dollars on the line. Okay, so that's what we go over. Spy literally gave me over double my daily salary already. I went out with the gains, no risk more for today. Beautiful job, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good, 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 guys. Long time no see, Taco. Hope all is well. I did see your message. The bot thought it was a link, but it's not a link. Hope all is well on your end, Taco. I bet you're having a ton of fun with Claude AI, OpenClaw. You were doing some cool things when you were in the community. On the automation side. If I started to join VIP, then upgrade to WoW Community. Is the price add up? VIP cancels, proceed to WoW Community. Okay, let me read that again. If I started for upgrade, add up. So the VIP on YouTube is to support the channel, have access to the videos and tools there. And the Spy Striker is to join the live trading and training community. All right, so we go live every day at 9 a.m. You have all the tools and resources in the Discord. You get to be alongside other traders, other dedicated traders. And that alone, that environment alone will help you elevate your game. What's going on with NVIDIA? NVIDIA looks like And I was interested in NVIDIA, but I had to do one thing. There was one requirement on NVIDIA. Okay, it came down to NVIDIA and Apple. NVIDIA this morning went beautifully, very sneaky move to the upside. Can gives 3R. Gives you 6R, I should say. TP1, TP2, TP3. 6R move on NVIDIA and some. And then it comes back in. So as it comes back in, I have my alert set. Up here, I have no intention of getting involved. And can I take that PMH bounce? Can I take that PMH bounce off this level? If there's an EMA there, sure. Okay, if I decide to take that, if I'm looking to take that PMH, then in this case, get stopped out. Right? So in this case, of course, we have the luxury of hindsight. You get stopped out. What I was primarily interested in is, okay, buyers liked it here. So I'm going to like it where the buyers like it. Okay, I'm going to like it where the buyers like it because I'm a buyer. What am I buying? I'm buying the calls. I'm going to like it where the buyers like it. Okay, so it's back at the same area here. So not only do I want it to be there, but there's a certain list of things I want to see when it gets there. So first, I want it to break below it. Did it do that? Check. Okay, so I broke below it. That's what I want to see. Check. As it breaks below it, the next thing I want to see is get above it. Get above what? Get above that 277.55. Did he get above it? No. Therefore, I want to be a buyer there, but convince me that the same amount of buyers that stepped up here, they're interested here as well. So did not take NVIDIA. In that case, we took Apple. Same kind of model. Okay, but Apple didn't break out in the morning. Apple broke above it now. Came into it. Buyers were interested here. Shotgun says go along here. Okay, I'll let it break. Come back in. We take it. Same kind of entry model, but coming from a different place. NVIDIA was coming off of a massive push to the upside and completely sold off. So what it looks like with NVIDIA is, all right, they bought it up this morning. All right. All the profits, and then they're like, you know what? We're going to take all our profits back, and we're going to put the money somewhere else. Okay. There's some aggressive profit taking. Massive run up. Everyone leaves. No one's interested. And NVIDIA's back within prior day's range. Very close to that PML. Okay. That's the story on NVIDIA. SPY made an all-time high, but what do we reject off of? Key level. Where's the dip opportunity on SPY? Down here. Why? Key zone. So SPY made all-time highs. What more do we want it to do? Thank you for supporting the channel. I say TVIP. June. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick. We're gonna take a quick break here. Before we do that, let's jump into how to join our community. All the tools and resources available to help you elevate your trading and put you on the right path. All right. So go to smartactiontrade.com. That's the primary area you can access all of our tools and resources. I do have the get a starter pack special. All right. That's available to you. What does that include? 12 months access to the community. Shotgun 51.0 2.0 available. Bootcamp ticket, 90-minute, 60-minute coaching call. All right, that comes with the bundle there. If you want to join our community, of course, not only does our site have all of the offers, all right, you can also use it as a resource as well. Okay, you have the economic calendar there. You have the top stories. You can see Anthropic files for IPO, over $1 trillion valuation. OpenAI, right? They weren't quick enough. Someone stepped in, all right? You have access to that. You can use this this is a good site to bookmark. You can do your charting there. You quickly look up tickers. NVIDIA. You just type in the ticker. Should be able to look up tickers. All right, but just show SPY in this case. All right, news, economic calendar. Okay. What you can do is you can start with the free Discord, learn the system, watch the stuff on YouTube, and then of course upgrade your environment. All right. If you're looking to upgrade your environment, we do have the $60, $69 a month trial, $69 a month plan. That includes everything in the Discord. There's no tiers in my Discord. Right? It's basically you have the yearly, you have the monthly, and there's the free. The free Discord, of course, it comes with the 24/7 stock market newsfeed and a couple of tools and resources for you to utilize, but it doesn't come with the rest of the stuff available to our private members, our SPY Strikers, okay? So make sure to use the code TRIAL30 if you're interested. If you're looking to level up on the yearly, okay, you can take the advantage of the yearly, everything in the monthly, free coaching call, boot camp ticket, and you have 90-day access to Shockwave 1.0. That comes with it, and you get 4 free months. So you save on your billing 4 months. All right, 4 months you save, and of course the coaching call as well. Okay. If you're looking for the indicators, of course, indicators I still have to update this section of the site. The quarterly is still available. All right, so take advantage of that. A lot of you did take advantage of that. So again, make sure to take advantage. It's only going to be yearly and lifetime moving forward, and a few other indicators will be available for you. But the main thing is the key level indicator. You have access to it right here. So all the key levels you see on my chart, when you do join the Discord, all right. So I did not do the price increase, and I did add this feature, so that will be coming soon. But take advantage, join the community while that's there, because you do have access to the SAT key level indicator with your plan for 60 days. All right, so you have access to everything you possibly need. All right, the live trading, the live training, pre-market prep, AI tools, other dedicated traders constantly sharing ideas. All right, I cannot, no matter how much of a community I want to build, I cannot try to gather this type of people in the community. People willing to share, people willing to help one another, people encouraging one another. And I promise you, when you do join, just that alone, that experience of you being in a room like that is going to start rubbing off. All right. So yes, that's available for you to take advantage of. NVIDIA, possibly double bottom, triple bottom type of situation down there. Let it break down a little more. All right, so all the tools and resources are available to you. It's all within your grasp. If you're a first-time viewer, continue to watch online, like, sub, jump in the free tier community, get access to the news feed. I'll show you what the free tier looks like here. I did have it before, and I stopped. I had a chat in there, but the chat kind of got a little crazy. There's a lot of self-promotion and a lot of spam. So again, I didn't like that. So there's a trader feed. I post a couple of things in there for you, and news feed. Okay, that alone is worth its weight in gold. I'll show you what the free tier looks like. All right, the difference. Okay, so this is what you see. So this is the free tier. All right, when you're in for free, no strings attached. You have your event calendar. You have the trader feed. I'll post the streams and different videos I have available there. You have your breaking news feed. All right, so that breaking news every single 24/7. The most important news feed as it pertains to the stock market is here. All right, it has to be involved with the stock market. It's not going to be just random news. All right, you have access to all that stuff. If you're looking to upgrade, you go there, upgrade today. Promo codes, official site, YouTube, of course. When you join the premium, okay, you unlock all this. All right, countless channels. My ebook, Getting Started Day Trading course, 6-hour course. AI tools, live options flow. You have alerts as well. You have ideas. Okay, you know what? NOK. Do the assessment. Do your due diligence. LLY, Lily, 58% confidence. All right, all that comes with it. Okay, that's the primary difference. All right, I'm going to take a quick coffee break, guys. I'll be back on the other side of the break. In the meantime, enjoy some of our theme music. Let's get the likes up. 150 likes. We will do the giveaway at 12:30. The goal is to get to 150 before 12:30. All right, it was a new shift. Last trade we took, of course, was Apple. Worked out beautifully in our favor. If we do come back, maybe if there's an opportunity, grab these highs, maybe, or some kind of opportunity comes into play, I'll be there for it. Outside of that, I don't mind ending here. 3 trades, 2 of our trades worked out beautifully. 1 stopped out, and we did what we can to manage that risk. And if we can come into this territory while we're still on live, that can present an opportunity. We're starting to go a little bit of a, what pattern is this? Okay, what pattern is this, guys? Put in the chat. What pattern is this? Is this a continuation pattern that shows strength, or is this a potential reversal pattern that shows weakness? So option 1, continuation pattern showing strength. Option 2, potential reversal pattern showing some signs of weakness. All right, so answer that in the chat. We'll be right back.
Yeah. I used to love June. But every breakdown was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Survive by the market seasonality breakdown. I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green. Low, she wore red and green dresses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispered through the outer rid of say, maybe it's a midterm. You don't get caught sleeping. The money give it quick, then they take it every weekend. I laugh. Young trader with a dream and a laptop. Thought every breakout candle with the top pop. Back in AO was the new gold rush. Every tickle burning, every dip I bought up. That's why it's not. Everybody on the timeline yelling. June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She told me the star with glitters where momentum bends. Some stars free, but it don't always trend. I was chasing as it moved on my 1-minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Dark discipline was something old head tail line. Till liquidity swept me life through times at 9. I used to love June. Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away. I used to love June. Midterm winds started changing tone. Now the chart feels colder than before. But the smart money already knows. Then she showed me history written in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shake, year 2 full of stress. Year 3 the blessing, year 4 excess. Said watch the pattern, jump, slump and pump. Q1 got the traders acting drunk. Summer come around and the volume dry up. False breakouts, every their accounts light up. She pointed at her, told her like a prophet in the rain. Said the strong survive, draw down pain. Cause the election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone. I started seeing things different. Stop trading like a lottery ticket. Started respecting levels, waiting for reclaim. Understanding every time don't deserve a trade. Now watch spread, not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times the market breathes. And every parabolic move eventually needs release. Split the trend, but don't worship the candle. Summer got traps in designer clothes. Patience pays more than prediction. Now you call me on the future's open like you'll find it. I'm not even set up gold. And I told her, now I wait for confirmation. Less over me, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever. But I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria can turn to fear. How one headline can change the whole year. Still, I ain't very just wildin' now. Learn the market humbles every crown. And if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Year 3 is started where the money expands. I'm flashing out it like a promised land. So if June get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes the setbacks are setting up to fall. Now I respect them. This cycle always talking. Most traders just too loud here.
action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it real.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle's area. Balls and puss, spreads and barriers. Creeps in the shadows on an area. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium bird and barrier.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
All options meant get rich quicker.
OG stepped in like slow down son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's chestnut luck.
He said call me your bullet on price.
Big stock going up.
Then call sound night.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But they to eat alive if you.
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So did things price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like.
Yeah, that's all.
Calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
High spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade.
Can simplify you.
Discipline the only thing qualify you.
Then the room got smoky, jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG do symbols on a legal path. Said these freaks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move,
Near 1.0.
then limit stop move. That's time, indicate pressure. Every single day a premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility in motion, when earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean, hammer, hammer.
Acceleration forward.
Price move hard.
Delta shift core.
Don't look stressed like pandas, complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down pressure.
No chase every move.
Market make us testing.
If you let it smooth,
One can rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep the spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Then margin call.
Yeah.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg.
Cool some fun.
Blood spreads help survive.
Rough climbing. Where the spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine risk keep account from curse.
Debit spread call money up front. Cause cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Behind condo.
If market goes sideways.
Strangle or straddle.
On a supposed Friday.
Cover calls for long-term holders.
Cash secured puts for patient soldier.
Don't start seeing destruction. Stop that emotional.
Rock got nearer.
Meanwhile, pill.
While EMA crawl.
Okay, we're back. So SPY still trading relatively close to where we started before we left for a coffee break. Palantir starting to make a nice push to the upside after taking out the lows of the day. Nice bounce off that 150 hammer. I believe someone caught in the chat. If you did, good on YouTube. Looks like some reclaims possibly brewing on IWM and the Dow. IW, see if we can recapture this territory here. Nice reclaim back into highs of the day. That can come into play. Let's take a look at IW. Those contracts close to midday, starting at very cheap. Let me take a look at the 1 DTEs. 292s. Possibly. We'll keep a close eye on that. We'll get that reclaim. SPY started making somewhat of a head and shoulder here. All right, as long as we don't get a breakout, because you have to realize that down here on the 5, we're testing some of those EMAs. First one, of course, is that 9. So as long as we're respecting this downward push, we're structurally making lower highs and lower lows, right? That puts the head and shoulder into play. Okay, so main thing is don't take out these highs up here. That's the invalidation marker, and this neckline is a descending neckline. All right. So when you think of head and shoulder, right, this is explained in the Get Started Day Trading course. It's not only like this. Most traders only think head and shoulder goes like this. Okay. Head and shoulder can go in a multitude of ways. It can be like this. ascending neckline. Okay, you can go like this. Descending neckline. As long as what? As long as this high right here is lower than this high, and the structural break has taken place, and we're in pursuit of some lower lows. Okay, so keep that in mind. All right, so we did make all-time highs on SPY for back-to-back days. So first 2 days in June, all-time highs. When in doubt, zoom out. Let's take a look at this higher time frame, intraday higher time frame. So where are we right now? Yesterday we came into this rejection zone. All right, if you had this rejection zone on watch, we came into it. We spent some time up there for an hour or so, all right, a couple of hours, and we started to break down back below it. So same thing taking place here. The only difference is what? Okay, so look at pre-market in this case. This rejection zone, we grab pre-market high, we spend some time above it, and then we fall back under it. Today, we grab prior day's highs. Okay, we grab some of that. We start to fall back to the downside. So the 15-minute reversal, if you're a 15-minute trader, already took place. Okay, so now at 15-minute reversal, we break below here, 50 for 15. Right, it has a little bit of room to drop into that 759.37. And we can continue to push as it works its way into the EMAs. So if you're a trend trader, what you're looking for is, okay, I want to see if this 9 EMA across all the major indexes holds up. If we see some buyers pick it back up, and then we get a nice smooth move back to the upside. Okay. So the sellers are using this 9 as a target initially. That's your short target from here to this territory here. All right, and now let's see if the buyers want to reload and try to push back to the upside. Looks like the early stages of a possible cup and handle, a little early, all the way up there, but we'll keep a close eye on that. Okay. Apple TP2. Apple TP2, if you took Apple, congratulations. Who's my favorite artist? It depends what genre. Depends on genre. If I had to make a list of my top artists of all time, it's tough. Tough list. It's a tough list. I haven't been keeping up with music recently, but a lot of the stuff, I grew up when I was younger, listened to a lot of hip hop. So I think just now everything is kind of diluted and sounds the same, right? Everything is just sounding the same, and I did like Common. I used to listen to Common. I like Mos Def, Tribe Called Quest. That kind of more of the conscious type of music. Tribe Called Quest, Poor Righteous Teachers, De La Soul. Arrested Development. IDM retest. IDM is trying to recapture that. If we can recapture that, get back above it, that might be a trade. If you're done for the day, guys, no pressure to take any more trades. Again, play the long game, which is the week. The week is the long game, all right? So today's Tuesday, of course. Tomorrow's Wednesday, so you're taking it day by day, shift by shift. I would say the last rap album I listened to was Good Kid, Mad City. That's probably the last one I listened to, and that's probably back in 15 or 16. Because back then, when I would listen to the albums, I would literally listen to it song by song, rather than a particular song, song, just the entirety of the album. So probably the best album of all time via in the hip hop genre, possibly. I would say possibly Illmatic. Possibly Illmatic or Reasonable Doubt. Right, those are masterclass albums. So outside of that, I don't listen to too many things. Do you do one-on-one mentorship? Yeah, that's available on the site. I don't listen to too much now. Now I would listen to more praise and worship. Right, because now you start to understand, right, music is a way of propagating some kind of ideology, some kind of thinking, and it starts to really brainwash you a lot of it, I should say. All right, so if you're more aware now, when you start to get older, you start to understand, okay, this person's actually saying this, and I'm repeating these things. All right, so now I just listen to music to feed my spirit and to praise and worship. That's pretty much it. All right, so the kind of music you listen to is also very important as well. So outside of that, I don't listen to too much music. I mean, I've been messing with AI, creating some music. I had fun doing that. On my spare time, but that's the only thing I really listen to now. So we're starting to move in this channel, guys. Midday. Let us know you did so far. If you're done for the day, be done. Maybe I have one more trade left, but between now and 12:30 before I wrap up. Yesterday it took a while for me to get started. Right, if you missed yesterday's trades, if you missed yesterday's episode, you don't want to watch the whole entirety of a 4-hour episode. I am posting these recaps, these quick recaps. They're usually under 10 minutes. Go back. I break down the exact the line of thinking behind the setup. I try to drop one lesson in there every day. The entry, the exit, the rationale, how we manage the position, how it played out. All right, so yesterday was a little rusty. That meta trade was nice. I missed the trade, but I am happy looking back that I didn't chase that trade and I just let it be and look for something else. Yeah, Rakim, Eric, yeah, that's because, but I think before it was all about who can be more lyrical. It wasn't about too much of the material element. There was always a material element, but it was about who had the sharpest pen. Right? Who had the sharper pen? Whose lyrics, double entendres, triple entendres, cadence, flow, getting the right kind of beat, being in the right pocket, having the right kind of pause. Rakim he does a really phenomenal job. One of the pioneers. The option scenario song is not the option scenario. What song is it? The Options 101 song. That's very similar to Rakim's kind of cadence. You can probably hear the type of music that I like based on the music that I play. That was created. So it just kind of blends everything together. Blends everything together. AMD starting to go. Yeah, Spy. Everyone's out. Probably everyone's out for lunch. Getting chopped up for lunch. Chopped salad for lunch. Q continues to push. I'm going to throw an alert on small caps here. We will do an end of stream poll here shortly as well. What kind of music do you guys listen to? If you do listen to music, let us know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Do you do 101? Yes. Answer that question. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, lower high, the bracket structure, head and shoulder. I guess I'm blocked. So it's not, you're not blocked, Taco. What it does is if you put any dashes in the comment, the bot is going to think, if you're all caps or dashes, the bot is going to think it's spam or a link. So it's the bot. All right, so we're just chopping around here, guys. Chop, chop, chop. IW, I'm eyeing the 292s, 1 DTEs. IW1 DTEs. If that comes into play between now and 12:30, we'll take it. If not, we'll be done for the day. Seven times. That 679.60. Firefly. Look at that. Look at that. How many touches? Boom, boom, boom. It's gradually moving lower. So it's a grind lower. So you can see we're in this rejection zone. So whenever you're seeing this, it's almost like you have to fade the pop. Because every time we come into those lows, you do see some level of buying. And that can put you in a drawdown while you're managing that position. You can see every time it pops, you fade it, you have a good entry to the downside. So it's a gradual grind lower. And look at this. If we're going to reverse on the hourly to the downside, we have a nice doji on the hour, close to a hammer candle on the hour. That hourly trigger is going to be very close to this 759.38. We can get below there. That means on the hourly, we're starting to move back to downside. Okay, so now if we zoom back into the 15, that 15-minute target also serves as an hourly breaker. Okay, so the bigger picture, the lower time frame pattern that's allowing us to get into this territory is that head and shoulder. So now if we say on the 15, you're playing that hourly, say if we come into on the 15, where do you want to have your stop? All right, so if I'm playing this hourly breaker, the first question I want to ask myself is, worst case scenario, where am I going to get out? Okay. Yes, I know where the runway is. All right. Best case scenario, this is the room of opportunity. This is the opportunity. Okay. This is the opportunity. But where am I going to get out? If that hourly triggers. On top of that, an hourly setup takes a little longer to play out. Okay. Upwards of 15, 30, 45, maybe an hour to play out. So you're going to use a 15-minute candle stop. You're going to use a whole hourly candle. Because as soon as this 15-minute breaks down, and that's that 15-minute target. And that 15-minute target is also that hourly breaker. So if we go back to the 1, this is what it looks like. Right there. All right, but first, this gradual, remember this? So from the hourly perspective, the bulls can't protect this. Okay, this is support initially. All right, we have some room to get back all the way back into this PMH and that weekly upside breaker. Okay. Who's done for the day, guys? We'll do the poll here as well. End of day poll. Okay, daily performance. Okay. So as long as this trend line resistance holds, right, we're headed lower. Okay, that's the structure so far. So let us know how you did. Poll is voluntary. Done for the day, not including lotto. Okay, good. SPY giving up that 9. Okay, you guys did tremendous yesterday. Yesterday, I was close to break even, but still closed the day red. You guys got about 60, look at that, 55% in the chat. So on the vote, I was the only one who wasn't green. So it looks like I was the one who kind of put the average lower. But 91% of the chat was either green or break even. So a great way to kick off the month. Great way, guys. Okay, so continue to build on that momentum. So good day to bounce back. Good way to bounce back. The question becomes, can buyers break out of this channel, shift the structure and head it back and push price back at that area? If they can't shift the structure, right, then they're going to do everything they can to use it as support to do that. If they can't do that, if we get one more rejection, we fall under that 759.38. Okay, and then we can start to slide all the way back into this area. We can start to slide. Lecrae, he's good. Head and shoulder Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin. A lot of people, I believe Michael Saylor is finally selling out of some of his position. Right. He's been underwater for some time, guys. Bitcoin, tough. Because the most people that do have Bitcoin, their entry is probably above 100K. Okay, IW come into play. Okay, most entries on Bitcoin is above 100K. So most people have a Bitcoin. All right, so that's the thing with Bitcoin. It makes it seem like, hey, you know what? All you need is Bitcoin, and then you hold for a couple of years and you turn into a trillionaire. Right? Even the people that had Bitcoin back in 2012, back in the day, they still don't have their position. Eventually going to sell out. All right, they love to write these pieces once in a while. Right? And there's a deceptive element to it. Right? I just can't put my finger on it. Right? They'll say, oh, if you put $10,000 into XYZ name and you held it for this many years, you would have did this. I think that's one of the most useless pieces someone can write. Right? Yeah, it's like if it's like saying, okay, you know what? If I was alive back in the day and I made the Louisiana Purchase on my own, I would be a trillionaire. The same thing. There's so many ifs. As traders, as investors, we can't get caught up in the if. Because we can all play that game. All right, from time to time, they'll say, if you bought Tesla here, and they start to do that, they start to write those pieces when we're at the top. And what happens is most of retail reads that and says, hey, you know what? Why don't I take the 10K that I saved, the 20K that I saved, the 100K that I saved, that I worked all these years for, and put it into this name because this person did it. And people do make decisions like that, guys. So just be very, very careful. And that's one sign that we're at the top. Same thing with Bitcoin, right? They love to talk about it when it's up, but when it's down, they don't talk about how many people are underwater. When an analyst is wrong, they never bring up the fact that they were wrong. But when they're right, okay, they make their parade across the platforms. So you have to do your own analysis. You have to learn how the game works. You have to be able to trust your technicals. Don't even trust my technicals. Use my technicals as an additional layer of confluence. Right? So you want to be at that point on the day trading side, on the long-term investing side, because now you have full autonomy. So you can make these decisions on your own without going to someone else. More than likely, you probably know more than that person you're going to. And that person you're going to has an ulterior motive. All right, so Bitcoin, a lot of people did buy Bitcoin at 115. Did buy Bitcoin at 120. All right, from just the general population, general public standpoint. If you recall, not too long ago in December, there were some estimates from some analysts that Bitcoin was going to be at 250,000. So it's very important that you equip yourself to be able to see these things, and rather than just listen to someone's blanket statements. Because when you lose, they're not going to be there to give you your money, guys. They're not going to be there to say, hey, you know what? Yeah, you were wrong. Let me refund you. All right, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. And you have to also understand when you're recovering what you lost in the market and you gain it back, right? You're not getting back the same thing. You got to pay tax. If you lose 100K, gone. Now, if you make 100K, you got to pay tax on the 100K. So that's why it's so important to play as much defense as possible. Right, to have that defensive approach. Because it's twice as hard to get it back. And most of us, that's how we came into the game. All right, we talked about it a few weeks ago. You start in the hole. All right, that's the educational expense, the cost of tuition. All right, so start a break here. It looks like IWM starting to go here. If you took IW, took 10 contracts instead of one, go at 500. I recover 150. Yeah, 100%, but great job on recovering 150 that 5. And sometimes it happens. So there's those mistakes. There's so many ways to lose, and there's just one way to win. But I mean, to get that account from a doctor, got his account from 100 all the way to 3K plus. I mean, but he had to fight. It's not easy. It takes a lot to do that. Now, without just saying, I'm going to use this 100 and just see how it plays out, right? Yeah, I think IWM left the station. I kind of got left behind. If you took the calls, managed accordingly. I saw that some had Bitcoin going to 500,000 to 1 million, 3.5. Yeah, some of it's just. The reason why I learned that lesson is because back in the 20s, I put a heavy amount of capital into ARK. Okay? Because I fell victim to that as well. All right, so I paid my tuition. All these estimates for Tesla, all these estimates for all these elaborate things. All right, I went heavy. Right, at that time I wasn't too aware of swing trade. I was just kind of using those leaps as long term, and it was a make or break. So I learned that lesson. All right, so Kathy still owes me a little money. Still owes me a little bit of money, but that was a good lesson to learn. I mean, in hindsight, that was a tremendous lesson to learn, and it was worth the cost. Because more than likely, if I didn't learn that lesson then, I would probably make that same mistake with 2 times or 3 times the amount of capital. Right, so it's either you learn it on a small scale, or you learn it at some point in the future when you're unaware of it on a large scale. Seems NQ's doing all-time highs. Don't play that, but ES, yeah, it's trying to get into those all-time highs. QQQ is riding that 9. Same as SPY, getting above, again below, getting above, again below it. Very, very choppy. We're still inside prior shift range. All right, that's why day trading is so powerful, guys. And the reason why it's so powerful is you can have a small amount of capital. All right, you can do it every day. You have the skills, you don't have to wait. From the standpoint of waiting multiple days to see if you're wrong or right. You get your work done within an hour, within 2 hours, you move along. You clock in, you clock out. You have your setups you follow. You execute on those setups, you manage risk, you let it play out, you clock out. Okay, so we're still within prior shifts range. We're inside on the hourly as well. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. Make sure to like. Who's done for the day, guys? I might be done for the day. Okay. Play defense. Is the NBA Finals game today? Is it today? I'm a bandwagon Spurs fan. I'm going to go with the Spurs. So sorry to the Knicks fans. I'm going to go with the Spurs. Game is tomorrow. If Wemby wins at 22 years old and leads his team to the finals and wins, I think he's making it. I know it's not easy, but he's making it seem. He's making it look easy. Because LeBron had to go all the way to a different team, align himself with 2 stars to get one. And I think the average age of this team is 22 or 23 years old. Right, 22 or 23 years old. a bigger picture. Isn't it interesting how some franchises just always find a way to win? So, of course, the Spurs would draft Wemby. Very similar to the Patriots. Just some organizations they're gonna have a down year, maybe for 3 years, 4 years, but they get back on track until they find their Palantir starting to go. Palantir that that bounced off that 150. I believe it. I would chart it out here. Did we chart it out here? Hammer off that 150 on Palantir. Went through the roof. Okay, SPY is starting to slide. Starting to put some pressure on that hourly candle. Revenge from 99. I'm expecting a slugfest. At least 6 games immediately could factor into play. Fox and Harper, no slouches. Yeah, they're very good players. But the fact that they're so young. I'm in Palantir. Beautiful job, Haynes. Beautiful job. Haynes is riding Palantir all the way back to VWAP. Tremendous. If you can get above VWAP, you're good to go. Okay, we're starting to crack here. We're directional on the hour. That's that hourly breaker. But so look what they did before they broke it on the hourly. All right, they had to get these breakouts trapped. Can you scalp out of this? Sure. All right, they had to get all those participants involved and drag it lower. So we can hold and close below here. We can start to slide all the way back to that PMH. Because if you look on the hourly, this is what it looks like. So we are directional on the hourly time frame. So the hourly open is right here. Okay, this bold red line. Let's drop back to the 15. So that's where we are. And we have a new shift coming up in 8 minutes. QQQ puts. Good. It would be nice if we get a game all the way to game 7. Yesterday I was talking about how Nike might they just got lucky. I mean, you can't make this up. Right? Because they've been milking LeBron for all these years. He's about to retire. And in walks Wemby. Right? In walks Wemby. And I think Wemby can possibly be a bigger star because of his international appeal. Now watch out for the hammer off that 20 if you're looking to go to the upside. If you're done, be done. We will look to wrap it up here 12:45-ish, 12:30, 12:45-ish. I'll be done. We'll just see how this plays out, provide commentary until then. So Nike might have a chance here. Yeah, so if you filled out the indicator sheet, guys, expect to have access by tomorrow. So give me about at least 1 day to go through the list. I did get everyone that filled it out up until now. So if you haven't filled it out yet, go to indicator access. Okay, so the days of drawing those levels, or the key levels, have come to an end. Can you draw some of your own levels? Absolutely, but if your levels line up with these levels, you're golden. You are golden. So buyers trying to pick it back up here. They're trying to pick it back up. Hammering on the Qs and SPY. Trying to hammer here. New shift in 5 minutes. New shift in 5 minutes. Yeah, if he wins the championship, Nike can take a sigh of relief because they had no one to replace LeBron. And let's see if Nike can make a turnaround. So we'll see how that plays out. Can Nike make a turnaround? It's going to take more than, of course, having one of the biggest athletes, in my opinion. You have to sign him to a lifetime contract. But that can be a catalyst. That can be one of the things that does take them over the top. Or back to close to where they were before. I believe Nike's trading at what, 50 under $50 now. Let's take a look at Nike. Yeah, $43. So within the next 6 to 9 months. All right. Listen to a couple of earnings call on Nike. See if their sales in China improve. See if they can get their affairs in order from a leadership standpoint. But they have a cash cow. They have a cash cow as long as they don't blow it for the next 20 years. Arguably the biggest, athlete. A lot of the other athletes are on the verge of retirement. I believe Ronaldo's also a Nike athlete. I believe he's out. He's going to be out the door. So Wemby, you have a 20-year runway. You have a 20-year runway with Wemby. But it's up to them to execute it the right way. So within the next 6 to 9 months, by the end of the year, keep a close eye on Nike. Listen to a couple of earnings calls. See if there's a comeback on the horizon. Especially if Wemby wins the chip. Okay? That has a lot to do with business, guys. That has a lot to do with business, believe it or not. That does make a difference. That does make a difference. Slow grind lower. So we're in the middle of the 5-minute wave here. Looks like small caps are headed to VWAP. Yeah, they're closest to VWAP as they start to slide to the downside. Matter of fact, let's take a look at Nike here. On the quarterly. So Nike, let me clear everything up. You can clearly see this area here. Can we reclaim that on Nike? So this is a long recovery story on Nike. They're basically at 2017 lows. All right, so interesting to pay attention to. We'll see how that plays out. All right. Now we'll do our trade recap here shortly, record our trade recap, and then we'll look to wrap up. Let third shift come to a close. Let's usher in fourth shift, and then we'll hit the record button, record our trades for today. We'll break down what we're looking for, what the rationale was behind the setups, and then we'll look to wrap up, and that will be posted after the close on the channel, after market close. Okay, 2 seconds left. So these are the shift lows. The indicator automatically gives you the lows of the shift. I don't have the labels, but this is the grab. The mean reversion type of grab is if it can grab these lows, get back above, you're going the opposite. The mean reversions are the opposite. Okay. So let's go over the trade that we took today. Microsoft is starting to climb. So the trade that we took today were JPM, Tesla, and Apple. Okay, let's go to JPM real quick. JPM. This is your trade recap for Tuesday, June 2nd. On this day, we took 3 trades. The first trade we took, of course, was JPM. For the calls, what I did like about JPM was it was inside on the day. What that simply means was trading inside prior day's range. And on the daily time frame, was sitting at this critical support area. So I wanted to see if we had enough fuel off that support area for a momentum break above that daily upside breaker and a continued expansion above those levels. So as we were waiting for JPM, we wanted to see how it interacted with that level, that 299.58. So the main thing to pay attention to in this case, of course, is how close it is to that 300 psychological level. That 300 psychological level was right there as well. So again, paying attention to it, making note of it, but I want to see if we can get that break and a continued push. On this case, this does not constitute the same kind of setup that we should take as far as the shockwave is concerned. This is a different kind of setup based on the daily, and this is how it played out. Of course, we waited for that break, and as it broke, I wanted to see if we get a nice little reclaim. Okay, in this case is where I took the entry. So right there, I took the entry for the calls. Couldn't quite get that reclaim, kind of got that fake out of that reclaim. Took the calls there, and of course my stop, in this case, was below that 298 territory, and now we're below that area. We can see that I got stopped out right there. So let me put the kilos back in. So at this point, once the risk has been allocated, what I'm paying attention to is price staying above this level, and especially that 298 level. All right, so the view up was in that territory as well as we're trading it. So I wanted to see if we can hold. Initially, a nice little relief pop. But if it gets below one more time, I can stretch it out, but I can't stretch it out more than this area. I give it a chance to go. If it gets below there, I get stopped out. So first trade on JPM, get stopped out. Nice little fake it on that entry. If that reclaim played out, if it played out, I could have waited for it, but I'm okay with that entry because sometimes you can get this nice little wick back to the downside. It can work out, but I did my part in trying to get that reclaim, and we got stopped out on JPM. Right after that, we went over to Tesla. All right, so the motto for the month of June is trying to be as patient as possible and letting the setups come to us. So Tesla was still within that opening range. So for this setup, we did use the shockwave indicator to help us, to guide us, and to identify the entry. Okay, so Tesla, in this case, of course, Tesla did break above this level for those calls, and I wanted the same kind of entry model. And we've been discussing this entry model, break below that level, that initial level you're looking for. Instead of that retest of that level, you see this traditional break, retest. You're not looking for the retest. You're looking for a breakout, come back into that zone and reclaim, breakout and a reclaim kind of setup. And we take the calls right there on Tesla. Same thing before you enter any trade. What's the first thing you're going to do? Rule number 1, worst case scenario, where are you going to go out if it doesn't work in your favor? Again, in that case, that was going to be that daily open. Okay, close below daily open or the intended conservative risk. In this case, being no close below that 418.03. So in this case, we take the calls on Tesla, see if that PMH can hold that pre-market high. Okay, boom, continues to push. My initial target was what with the majority? All I wanted is into the highs of the day. I want to see if we can get a push into the highs of the day. Nice double-digit extraction there. And on top of that, if it can stay above that, we can start to take some more profits off as it quickly approaches that 50% retrace of the daily at that 422.52. In this case on Tesla, the main level we're paying attention to, very similar to JPM, to see if we can get a push above that 300, was that 420. The fact that it got past that 420, by that time we're in a good position with that earlier entry before that break. That gave us a nice opportunity to the upside on Tesla, and Tesla played out beautifully for a nice trade. Of course, it finally went to that TP2. If you held through, you can easily extract 30 to 40% out of this opportunity within a matter of 10 to 15 minutes. All right, beautiful setup on Tesla. That worked out beautifully in our favor. Right after that, we went over to Apple. So at this time, we're paying attention to a couple of names. Of course, SPY broke out already, continues to expand to the upside. Now just forming a continuation pattern, coming into some lows, making those higher lows, making higher highs, higher lows, higher highs. Nice flag break expansion, trying to get towards those all-time highs. There's a couple of names I was paying attention to at this particular time. There was Apple, of course. That's the trade that we took. There was Tesla, the one that we took as well, and also Amazon. So it came down to Apple or Amazon. I did like Apple here. So same kind of entry model with Apple as well. That reclaim of that level was what I was looking for. So again, we were above that level. If you took that break, that's fine. Shockwave says take the calls at that 1028 territory. If you did take that, that's fine as well. But what I want to take is get back below and get above it. All right, if it's meant to be, resurface back above it and start to push the upside. The first thing is, where's my defined risk? The cool thing is, guys, the indicator gives you the defined risk on its own. You pick and it marks it out for you. So can you use this key level in between that as your soft risk? Sure, if you're a little more conservative than this initial 1R, that's fine. You can use that daily open. But again, all I'm looking for at this particular time is already broke, come back in, set my alerts, give me some kind of flag on the 5, and that's exactly what we took. So we wait, see how it broke below it. Let it break. I want it to break below it. I'm not going to take the bounce. I want it to break below it. If it's meant to be, get above it. Buyers will be there for it. All right, because I don't want to sit through this drawdown. I want to only get involved when it's ready to go. Okay, I only want to get involved when it's ready to go. So in this case, it starts to sort itself out, bounce off that daily open. We take the calls there. So again, same kind of thinking as Tesla. Okay, majority of the position, I want to take it into this territory, into the highs of the day. All right, get that nice little push into that area. Okay, take a majority off, and now I'm targeting these highs up here. And this turned out to be a beautiful, beautiful trade. And this was the trade of the day for Apple. Look at Apple, guys. And then my last TP on Apple was 65% plus. Okay, in this territory right here. And look at Apple. If you decided to hold it, if you want a diamond hand Apple with those runners, and you want to milk it, right? There was plenty of room for it to go. And this would obviously went over 100%. So those are the three trades that we took today. One got stopped out. We respected our risk, and I like this stop out more than any other trade. I do like the stop out better. To me, this stop out, okay, I'll take this stop out over those two other trades, because getting stopped out, okay, is a good trade. Is a clean stop out, because look what it saved me. I didn't have to sit through this. And as it came back into play, I did bring it to the attention of the team if they want to take it. And I clearly said, you know what? I'm going to let JPM go. I'm focused on Apple. All right. So if you decided to double dip, or if you decided to give it a second attempt, right, in this case, if you decided to re-engage after reassessment, after getting stopped out, you can take it right there. And then when it sorts itself out, you can extract some profits there for nice double digits. But I don't want to sit through this drawdown. Okay. I don't want to sit through that drawdown. So the big takeaway for today, guys, the big lesson for today is the entry models. We went over entry models last time. I'm going to emphasize this again. All right. Whenever I'm waiting for a bounce, whenever you're waiting for a bounce, what we're starting to see in the month of May, we were early in seeing this transpire. We were early to the party. All right. So what I want to bring to your attention is, of course, everyone knows the classic break and retest. Everyone knows that. Everyone talks about it. All right. But what we're seeing in these break and retests, but their retests are a little deeper. Okay, so it is still a break and retest, but on the lower time frames, it's a reclaim. The reason is because it's getting under the level and then reclaiming and resurfacing. All right, so whenever you have a level marked out, right, if it breaks below it, okay, see if it can reclaim back above that level, and you can use this structural low as your risk. Okay, or you can allocate the defined risk and apply to this said trade. All right, so the entry model is slowly starting to shift. Okay, the break and retest I would say the break and reclaim is working out slightly better than the break and retest, especially in the last handful of weeks. All right, so keep a close eye on that, and that wraps up the daily summary for Tuesday, June 2nd. Hopefully, found value. If you want to do more of these summaries and breakdowns of the trades that we did take, guys, make sure to like the video, and also make sure to tune into our live trading show every single morning at 9:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay, that was a breakdown, guys. You can check out that breakdown later. I'll post it on the channel. We'll look to wrap it up here at 12:45-ish, 12:50-ish, okay? In the next few minutes. Wemby's an alien. Yeah, he's 7'4", just makes no sense. All right, so we'll be done for the day. QQQ has some ways to go to VWAP. If you take a look at QQQ here, if you're taking into VWAP, made an all-time high. SPY IQ made an all-time high. Has some room to VWAP. Okay. I believe you took the puts earlier. Beautiful job. But the last thing, say if I was in the puts on QQQ, the last thing I want to see is a 5-minute bullish combo. So a 2 down, 2 up while I am in the jaws of this wave. Right, so that would be the way I would manage it if I was in profit. If I was in the puts on Qs, of course, I would make sure the trader gets paid. And if I had some runners left, what I want to see is a break below a lower low. I don't want to see a break above this 5-minute candles high, and an attempt at reclaiming that 9 EMA. That's what I don't want to see. Okay. So it just depends on, and if that can come true, that can come into play, break below those lows, we're headed towards that VWAP territory. Got to keep a close eye on that. So SPY grabbed prior shifts lows. Mean reversion, midday mean reversion. Boom. So this, if you have the indicator, guys, this is marked out. This is marked out. So this will give you this level. Okay. In this case, you want it to grab those lows. Oh, Microsoft falling off a cliff. Nasty VWAP projection. Microsoft falling off a cliff. NVIDIA, what's NVIDIA doing? NVIDIA, what a disappointment. If you're a bull, disappointment. If you're a bear, you're loving this. Right, NVIDIA gets all the way above that PMH, spend some time in the 232s, completely collapses, no buyers interested. I was actually interested in NVIDIA at some point in time, right here. But I needed NVIDIA to do one thing. Okay, in the event that I did take this trade, and it did do that one thing. Okay, once the risk is allocated, after being defined, I will live with the results. So give me some kind of appreciation. Okay, and this is my threshold for the depreciation. If you can give me the appreciation above here, sign me up. If I were in that position. If it gets below here, I'm not going to be in NVIDIA all the way down here. I have no business in NVIDIA down here. This is my line in the sand. Okay, this is my line in the sand. All right, so NVIDIA, nice collapse there. NVIDIA, look out for that inverse head and shoulder on NVIDIA. Downward sloping resistance, downward sloping neckline. So left, head, right. So keep a close eye on NVIDIA. Okay, so these are the kind of days we're going to be grinding through, team. So these are the kind of days we're going to be grinding through. Okay, slow grind, slow action. So quality is going to be important. Doing less is doing more. Doing less is doing more. You don't want to do too much. You don't want to do too much in this in these conditions. So no lotto for me today. No lotto for me. JPM, okay. JPM starting to work itself out. It's starting to get itself together. Again, guys, make sure to like the videos, get the likes up. $420 Tesla, $420 Tesla. Oh, no. Yeah, 420 Tesla. Yep, that's a buyers are loading up at 420. The only issue is after they load up at 420, there's some overhead supply at 422 in the 422.50s into the highs up here. So Tesla is now becoming range bound between 422.50s and 420. Right, so if you take it off that 420 territory, you're golden. Right, the break that what I wanted to see earlier on this second trade of the day was a decisive break about 420. So we use the 420 in our favor in this case. Okay. You're going to target that 422.52. Let's run through some tickers real quick and then wrap it up. So what's moving intraday? From an intraday perspective, MSTR, good night. Good night, MSTR. Good night, Coinbase. Why? Why are MSTR and Coinbase down? Why is MSTR down 7%? Why is Coinbase down close to 4%? Palantir down 4%. Microsoft down close to 4%. Google down 2%. Testing daily open. Intel down 1.6. Amazon flat. Walmart flat. MU flat. Nvidia flat. Exxon flat. Everything else flat. Broadcom is the big winner out of our starters. Because this percentage gain, guys, it reflects that it takes into consideration the pre-market. So when you take a look at this, you always have to ask yourself, what is the measurement? So you might be saying, hey, you know what? Why is Broadcom intraday below the daily open? But TradingView says it's up 4.6%. Because TradingView's data right here takes into consideration, right, where price is in relation to the close of prior day. So depending on how you measure, you can get two different signs. So what do I like to intraday? What do I like to see? For something to be green intraday for me, it needs to be above the daily open. You need to be higher than you were when you first opened for business today. All right, so that's why it can get a little deceiving if you start to peel back the layers. Okay, so we are seeing some sell-off there. IGV taking a slide to the downside, down 3. Software, XLC Communications getting hammered. Healthcare getting hammered. MAGS flat. XLY flat. SMH continues to push. Utilities continue to push to the upside. XLE continues to push to the upside. Okay. Mean reversion. If you have the indicator, all right, you can see, grab these lows. I talk about in the ebook, this type of setup. You can even have those levels printed so you can see. Shift labels here. Let it kind of recalibrate and then go to, should show you the labels. You know what, let me do it out the box. Let me just go and do this. I'm going to do this. I'm I'm going to copy it. All right, so for those of you who did download the indicator, this is what it looks like. I'm going to reset it to defaults, default settings. So this is what it looks like out the box. Okay, you have your dashboard. You have your levels. You can adjust the colors. Here, your dashboard, you have the advanced view. You have that. You have, let's make it normal. So this dashboard, what does this dashboard tell us? This dashboard tells us within prior day's range, we are inside. Within the weekly range, we're above that weekly high. We're above the monthly high. Quarterly range, right? It's not available there, right? Because it's not on. Okay, our nearest level is daily upside breaker. We're 48 cents away. Our daily 50, 757, 757.51, 753.14. Our monthly and quarterly 50s are right there. Open levels. Are we above the daily open? Green. Are we above the daily open? Green. PMH, PML. We're above. Okay. So that's what it looks like. So when it says cluster, it means in between. So we're in between the weekly and that monthly levels there because of that level up here. All right, you're going to take the dashboard off. You can take the dashboard off. Session dividers. All right, session dividers are very, very important. It's a very important framework to have in place. So use these sessions for a multitude of for a multitude of things. For you to take those breaks, those journaling breaks, 1, 2, where you can see a swing back the other way, or a swing back the other way, or a continuation. So there's always an idea on the flip of the hour. Okay, and if you can't see it, you can make the width a little with a little larger. Okay, you can see a little bit better. You should be able to see the shift low labels, but for some reason. All right, so the main thing is you get to pick the colors. All right, once you pick the colors, just let the colors. So once you're in the trading view indicator, guys, what you want to do is go here. All right, so open up your trading view. You want to go to the actual charting where the chart is. All right, so you got to, once you go there, boom, you go right here. And you want to scroll down to invite only. So you have favorites, you have my scripts, you have invite only. Once you get to invite only, you want to go to SAT key levels 1.0. Okay, so now if I go here, you have access to it. So the people that have access to the indicator are the people that filled out the list. So I believe there's like 20 plus people so far. So I'm going to check that list again later tonight.
Hey, George,
Yeah.
is this part of the package, the Shockwave 2, if you bought a lifetime, or this is separate?
No, this is just with the community. So this one you have access if you're in the community.
How come I don't have this?
I just released it. And so if you want access to it, go right here. Indicator access. Go right here and send me.
Oh, okay. And Discord.
In
Okay.
the Discord, go there and then give me your trading view username, and then you'll have access to it.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
And then I'll put your name in this list, and these are all the people that have access to it. All right. So it takes me a little bit of time to collect all the names, and I check every 24 hours.
Great. Thank you.
No problem. Okay. So that's how you were able to get it real quiet? Were you able to get it sorted? Let me know. All right. So very simple. Open up Trading View. Go to this tab right here, just like you put up any indicator. If you want to put like VWAP, right? You of course you type VWAP, But there's no typing you need to do. Just go to invite only, because you've been invited to access the indicator. Okay. All right. So just go there and then go to invite only. You can try typing it as well. You probably can find it if you type it. Type in SAT key levels 1.0. So 2.0. What I'm looking to do with 2.0, I'll give you some insight, is I'm looking to build an engine. Okay, based on if you should go long, if you should go short there, to detect continuation, mean reversion, and to build a risk model associated with that, along with each of the levels. Okay, that's going to take a little bit of time, but that's going to be 2.0. All right, and then with that, you have shockwave, you have the key levels with the engine. That's going to be separate. I mean, what more? The setups are there. So the setup is there, the system is there, and now it's just following through, managing the risk, taking profits when you're in profit. If you need to let the runners run a little bit, let the runners run a little bit. Withdraw your lines, have your trails, all that. So putting the same kind of engine, okay, the same kind of engine that we put on the opening range, the trade assist engine, with the 10 requirements, putting it here. The difficulty on my end is, of course, building the risk parameters. So I'm probably going to base it off of a few variables, including ATR. All right, so that's going to be the of course, this is going to be foundational. So for the indicator to tell you, okay, for it to tell you this, take the puts there. That's what I'm working on. All right, is it going to be 100% accurate? Nothing's 100% accurate. But even with a 60%, 65% win rate, there's more than enough. Because when you're wrong, you don't want to be wrong for long. It's going to have a positive risk reward, okay, which means positive expectancy, as long as the win rate is, I like it above 60%. And that's all you need. And most strategies, guys, right, the ones that are commonly taught, their win rate is not 80, 90%. All right, if you take those trades 100 times, 1,000 times, at best, they're 55%. Without putting other parameters, without putting any other parameters around those systems, without having any confluence. So just a 9 EMA alone is probably 55. On the best case, 45 worst case. Right, so if we can just align the edge in our favor slightly to the 60s over a course of 100 trades with a positive win rate, he makes a huge, huge difference.
Excuse me, George, I came off mic, so I could ask you a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm in the SAT indicators within the Discord, and it says "Welcome to SAT indicators." Is that where I can find the link to get to use the shockwave? Because I'm a little confused about this.
Okay, so so what you want to do is, do you have your screen open?
Yeah, the screen for Discord, right?
Yeah. So what you want to do is go to TradingView real quick.
Okay, let me go back to TradingView because
Yeah,
I was in Discord. Just give me a second. Let me pull up my TradingView.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm in TradingView.
Okay, so when you're in TradingView, are you viewing it via mobile or on desktop?
No, I have it on my my phone, mobile. Maybe I need the desktop.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier to find it on a desktop. And then once you have it added, you can see it on your mobile.
You know what? I think that's where the problem is because I have it on my my phone. So I was texting you last night and this morning, none of that was in the app at all.
You still can find it on a mobile, but you have to add it as an indicator. So let me open up my mobile real quick.
Okay.
Let me open up my phone. How do you do it again? Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'm in the mobile right now, the app on my phone, and I didn't see. There's nowhere that says indicator. I looked at the style app. I didn't see that anywhere.
Let me see. Where is it again? I think you have to click the The three lines in the corner. Where is it? Dark theme, trading view. For best case, just open it up on a desktop, and then we can walk through it if you have access to that. Or if you don't have access to it right now, if you don't have access to a desktop or a screen right now, what you want to do is when you do get access, just go right there to the indicator.
Okay.
Tab right here, and then just go to invite only. And I already added you to the list. All right, so both the lists, because you did purchase Shockwave.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're on both those lists. So if we go to Shockwave, all right, you can see manage access. See right there. So you have access to it right there. All right.
Okay, very good. You know what? I'm gonna have to download my computer. I'm gonna do it in a few hours because I'm about to leave the house real quick. But I'm gonna play with it when I get it on my computer. Because right now I only have it on my phones.
Okay, no problem. Let me know if you need any more help.
I should be able to figure it out. I think maybe that's what the issue was. I couldn't figure it out because there was no link. There was no indicator link in the app on my on the phone.
Yeah, it's a little hard to find. I'll see if I can find it on my phone. Sometimes I can find it. Where is it?
The menu. I looked through everything. I didn't see it anywhere.
Should be somewhere. Yeah, the best thing to do is use desktop or laptop and just open it up there. And then go to this tab here, and then all you got to do is basically 2 clicks. You open it up, invite only, and you'll see both Shockwave and you'll see SAT key levels as well.
Yeah, I'll do that this afternoon. In a few hours, I'll do that. I'm gonna come back to the house. First, I'll just get the app on my laptop.
Okay, sounds good. Perfect.
Thank you, George. I appreciate you.
No problem.
All right, have a good afternoon. I think the Knicks are gonna win, by the way.
Hopefully, we'll see.
I'm actually a Celtic fan, but I'm from New York. I grew up in New York, so but I'm a weird fan. I'm a Celtic fan, Patriots fan, and a Yankee fan. So I'm all over the place. But this is a revenge game from '99.
'99, yeah.
Yeah, I want the Knicks. I know Wemby's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be a 4-game sweep and a 4-game. We have 8 games in a row, so the Knicks are. We'll see.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good series.
I don't think they're gonna sweep, but I wouldn't complain, but I doubt it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good game.
Oh yeah, wonderful. Well, we'll see. Thank you so much for all your help. Thank you.
Absolutely. You have a good one.
All right, take care.
You too. Anyone else, guys? If you guys are ever having trouble getting access to the indicator, all right, we can walk through it. No problem. Okay, so what I use for the color schemes, I like to use blue for daily, or orange for weekly, and purple for monthly, and yellow for pre-market. Yep. Yesterday's close. Good. All right, guys. We'll look to wrap it up here. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe. We'll see you guys tomorrow. If you're still in the trenches looking for trades, try to wait for those highs, shift highs, shift lows. If you're done, be done. If you're green, stay clean. We'll wrap it up here. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure to like the video. Make sure to subscribe on your way out. If you're interested in joining our community, pin the link is pinned in the chat. Use the code TRIAL30. If you're interested in the indicators, all the tools, go to shockwave15.com. Take advantage of the starter pack special. On that note, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, and God bless each one of you.
Yes. So it's in regards to the indicator through the trading view. I was just following what you were telling the gentleman. So I was able to get it, and wasn't sure how I would set it up as far as the level. Oh, okay. Yeah, so following what you just said to the gentleman about getting access to the indicator, I followed your instructions, and when the right thing, I selected, there's only one selection available there, and I selected it. It looked like it opened a dashboard. It's similar to the one you have, but not really. So I was wondering, how do I set up the dashboard? I think so. It says, SAT shock wave, T-level. I'm not sure if that's the actual indicator. I did, put my name down for the 60-day trial. So I'm not sure if that's what. I just. Okay, so it's the T level 1.0. Mhm. Okay. Yes, that's what I see. Um, Okay. Okay. So this is not the signal indicator. Right? Mhm. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for explaining the regarding. Mhm. Okay. Got it. So does it read on or can I actually? Does it read me or can I actually set my own alerts? Alert. I was just saying I'll play around with it a little bit. For some reason, it isn't that great. I don't know why it's not coming across too clear. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. Okay. Brilliant. Thanks a lot. You're welcome.
through the valley.
You gon' make it.
Yeah, mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. It ain't funny how the strongest look calm, even while it carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose.
On the red days,
I still pray
God kept me.
through the heartbreak.
Walk valley,
Fought the giants,
still standing, even through the silence. And one day,
we gon' smile at all this pain.
a special may go from the rain.
Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trays. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his cloak gets slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand why I sat alone with charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances
Wasn't really losses
God was building wisdom
through every process.
Had the yeah. Late nights, yeah. Late nights, screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SBI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure open on, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader assist engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, don't let greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Shit tonight, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SBY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. They told us chase fast money,
Red money,
worship greed,
war for trade,
panic with the crowd,
modern Babylon,
build on fear.
distraction and emotional slavery,
But discipline,
patience,
wisdom,
wisdom,
that's how you escape the system.
smart action trading.
Yeah.
Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live chain of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of silence.
While they chase attention.
Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention.
Used to chase every candlelight to move of salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over leveraged souls getting swallowed by the grind. See the charts became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline arise. Cause revenge trading kill quicker than a thief at night.
Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance. But faith make walls collapse through consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the rocket when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase entrance, the wise wait calmly. Person either burst pipes or create king sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. Gave it burst of giants every morning at the open fold. In the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God rebuild a traitor instead. Jericho walls following my faith get loud. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit strong. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon, I can live chain to fear. Market full of idols, I just walk a vision kid. Planting seeds of silence, while they chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention.
I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Lose themselves chasing candles, moving way too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Follow you.
Up a lot harder when I say I had to break resistance. Marking levels in the chains that kept affecting my decisions. Now the set of cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smaller. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. I move like no one built it while they left that hit. Preparation look foolish before the rain arrive. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics, that's the Lord's own reaper. Patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep. It's bigger than trading. It's about mastering yourself. Anybody can enter a trade. You can conquer emotion. Escape Babylon.
Cycle,
Move with wisdom.
build with faith.
Smart action trading.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Have to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letter spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
And trust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still, never multiplied.
Young trader staring at the future's low. Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done,
good and faithful service.
then it hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, crackers with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
Seeing, trading,
There's a difference clear
between wild execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight,
Another waits patient for setup time.
one risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Take control,
Not emotional entity.
cancel.
This is education on purpose only. Trade carries risk, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can it do a pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Same investor came back after long delay. Nasty serving what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through work.
Seconds two became full through pressure. Hurt.
Master answered both the exact same grave.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over me.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time. See, fear can't freeze potential still.
Just like greed
Can't overtrade skill.
both extremes can lead to loss. Lives the world sinner through every cross.
In markets and like that principle stand. Be faithful with what's inside your hand.
Not everybody called
To flip overnight.
Sometimes call come little by little, despite
Don't pay the gallon in the dirt below.
protect the seed.
And watch it grow.
Trade and test discipline deep and soul. From wisdom and patience, sustain control.
5 became 10.
2 became 4.
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Matthew 25.
Chapters 10.
Like Matthew 25.
Lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Had you 25.
14, 30.
Parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. Thought every breakout was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Inspired by the market seasonality breakdown.
I used to love you.
I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green glow. She wore red and green glasses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispered through the algorithm. Said,
Maybe that's a midterm.
you don't get caught sleeping. The market give it quick, then it take it every weekend. I laughed.
Young trader with a dream and a laptop.
Thought every breakout candle made the top pop.
Back then, AI was the new gold rush.
Every tickle brand and every dip I bought up.
NVDA,
In the heavens,
that's spike, it's an odds.
everybody on the timeline yelling.
Buy that bar.
June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She
Told me,
the star of glitters where momentum bends.
summer stars free.
But it don't always trend.
I ain't listen.
I was chasing as it moved on the 1-minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Thought discipline was something old head say online till liquidity swept me like through times at 9.
I used to love June. Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away. I used to love young. Midterm winds started changing tone. Now the chart feel colder than before. But the smart money already knows.
Then she showed me history written in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shaky,
Year 2 full of stress.
year 3 the blessing.
Year 4 excess.
Said watch the pattern,
Jump.
slump then pump. Q1 got the traders that can drum. Summer come around and the volume dry up. False breakouts, heavy their accounts died up. She but like a prophet in the rain. Said the strong survive, draw down pain.
Cause the election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone.
I started seeing things different.
Stop treating,
Trading like a lottery ticket.
started respecting levels, waiting for reclaim.
Understanding that we tried don't deserve a trade.
Now I watch spread,
Not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility
with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times, the market breathes.
and every parabolic move eventually needs release. Spit the trend.
But don't worship the candle.
Summer got traps in designer clothes.
Patience pays more than prediction.
Yeah, you call me on the future's open like you'll finally learn how to be set up golden. I told her, now I wait for confirmation. Less dopamine, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever, but I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria can turn to fear.
How one headline can change the whole year.
Still, I ain't very just wildin' out. Learn to market humble,
Self your crown.
and if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Cause year 3 is started where the money expands. Comes to action rally like a promised land. So if June get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes a setback just setting up to fall. Now I respect them. That cycle always talking. Most traders just too loud to hear.
Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Calls and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry up. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe try and learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Thought options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So a bit thinks price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify you.
One bad trade.
Can simplify you.
Discipline the only thing qualify you.
When the room got smoky, jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG do symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move,
Near 1.0.
then limit stop move. That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion when earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean, gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can
there's
rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another train. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Bend margin call
Yeah.
and come collect the toll.
Now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg.
Cool some fine.
But spreads out survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine prints keep account from curse.
Debit spread con money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Buying condo.
If mommy goes sideways,
Strangle or straddle.
on a Friday.
Cover calls my long-term holder.
Cash if you're purpose for patience, stronger.
Don't start seeing the structure clearer. Stop thinking emotional.
Track got nearer.
Meanwhile, pill.
While Ian may grow.
Me finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability
And flow.
don't overleap it.
Trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be
Impulse of speculation.
technicals matter.
Volume trim.
What psychology decide?
The end.
Joe Patchon
Tenders backpack slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best spot strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe. Trade smart. Dominate the charts.
Yeah. End of the week now. Mark is still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind. Live to trade life. Only one bad play. Take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speaking. Ramp down Friday, mark and move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake outs, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter. Patience you enter. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean mind, live to trade life. Don't let one bad play take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market boots slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half the day. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he see. He wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean line, live to trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market boots slit. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play
Sell first when the wheat run dry.
Trade safe. Trade smart. Trade safe. Trade smart. Trade smart.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in. But pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while they carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. God kept me through it, heartbreak, walk valley, fall giants, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. A special makeover from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept it matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trays. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his clothes get slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand. Why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down. Had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley,
I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure.
On the red day,
Sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss.
ain't punishment.
Sometimes it's preparation.
On the red days, I still believe. Even when your market took from me, 'cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on,
You're too close. Don't quit now.
don't quit now. Hold on,
You're too close.
no,
Don't quit now.
don't quit now.
Yeah.
5:30 in the morning. Drives blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline. Just emotion. Until everything changed.
Yeah.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure gone. Used to taste candles, now I wait till price confirmed. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 emotions. Master traded the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no proof. Green 1 minute, red the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop run, flush down. SP wild with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, trying to make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus black. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online. My confidence dying inside. Market open sounding like war in my head. Hard racing every candle, turning red. 4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approves. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear. All week dream,
Then Friday bring fear.
Couldn't trust myself.
Every click was emotion.
No consistency.
Just random commotion.
Slow down.
Wait for confirmation.
Patience brings clarity.
And retry one.
Oh,
Then I found structure.
inside the chaos.
Shockwave 15 gave the market a language.
Or be highs or be lows.
Suddenly the drop started
Speaking in code.
945.
Opening range like
No more random entries.
chasing every pop.
Midpoint clean with the borderlines map. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out.
MB test.
What conviction about?
Trade assistance, you guiding every move.
Now the system filter what's
Setups approved.
dashboard glowing gold.
Open that black.
Market sing sure when momentum
Intact.
gets me why.
QQQ. Hicks alive.
Now I'm trading with context.
Not a gambling mind.
TP1,
TP2. Wonders breathe.
risk management.
Finally KBP.
Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline paid more than
Lucky move.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts.
From chaos to structure.
Every morning when it starts.
One system, 1 hour.
Now the pressure gone.
Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm.
No more gambling at the old.
Now the levels speak clear.
Shockwave 15 in motion.
Turn confusion into gear.
Master changing the whole.
Now my mindset different.
Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted.
Now the market open calm when I sit down.
No need force trades.
Trust the good and walk
I
out.
wait for alignment.
Patience my head.
One clean set of worth more than
10 revenge.
Used to think more trades.
Spend more success.
Now I know protecting.
Capital was best.
Straight glider.
Think clear.
Move smarter.
Consistency, the real flex for a trader.
No chasing breakouts.
Better muscle out.
Now I let confirmation.
Do the job.
Price above EVA with momentum clean.
Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean.
One system.
Repeat it every day.
Mastery came when I
Stop changing pain.
no more hopping indicator.
Every week.
Had the edge built from discipline.
And repeat.
Shockwave 15.
Gave clarity to me.
Turn the charts from noise.
In the probability.
And the piece hit different.
Rainbow green.
Now my wrist was mining.
Do the whole thing.
Yeah.
Anybody can catch one lucky trade.
But consistency.
Consistency built different.
That come from.
Structure.
That come from.
Patience.
That come from.
Surviving.
Shockwave 15.
Time to trade in the open.
Shockwave 15.
Change the way I read a sign.
Shockwave 15.
Turn the future into gear.
Master trading the Oakland.
One system, 1 hour a day. Trade safe, trade smart, and let discipline lead the way.
Tinker baby sound softly.
Government discipline.
Take control for greed.
Structure creates freedom.
Market close, bell rings.
Yeah.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turned a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than a needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart, and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room and destruction. My religion took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't gamble, we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission. We just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in. Why don't you can't stake now? AI tools flow flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed Mambos just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift. Watch the confidence get raised from beginner to advance. Every lesson get engraved. Rinse, repeat, refine. That's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for where to plan. Real traders build slow, we worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, ni un tiempo y tu pe. Every's also another lesson, every day go from awareness flow. That's the motto, everything. Consistency, the mission. We just level up the pace, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15.
Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo. Devil trade big car. Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Hey. Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law. Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding. These are trade commandments. Hey. Never trade need direction. Entry target and validation before execution. A trader without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail. High motion money goes. Farmers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable. Everybody want profit but they know what they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear. One emotional trade can erase a whole year. These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like everybody, they don't respect the laws. Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifting. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more. More trades don't mean more money. That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to fall. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while I'm walking through a thing. Track every introit, combos, reason and mistake. Crack every introit, combos, reason and mistake. The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day. Motion, whoa, we just share commandments. emotion. Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments, built from losses and scars. Discipline structure, make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments.
Read the candles and pray.
Smart action, trading help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the card.
Some days the market humble you. Some days it tests your spirit. The pressure reads your character. Though I walk through the valley, I got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts going in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenging my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody
laughing when your account's small. Same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
one clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I'll walk.
Pressure test my soul.
Learn risk management
Before I touch the goal.
Every candle tell a story.
Every scar became a lesson.
God was building patience.
Through every season.
Walk through the valley, I fear no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
Giants fall when the mindset's strong.
Faith keep pushing when the trades go wrong.
Babylon system
Want fear in your heart, but discipline and wisdom set the traders apart.
from the valley to the victory song.
Stand tall, trader, keep holding on.
I remember
Days I blew my whole week. Living off emotions made the mindset weak. Trying to force grace just to prove I'm right. But pride destroy more accounts than fights. Then I read Proverbs.
slow in the night.
Wise men move with patience.
Hands on life.
Started waiting for levels and
Confirmation.
stop trading every manipulation.
Now the heel main line
Like a shepherd's staff, he walked cold in while the beacons crash. Support and resistance like wall in wall. Every breakout clean when volume grow. 5 school stones, it's my trading plan.
risk calculate.
Before I take a stand.
That's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest battle always happen in the heart.
Where it goes.
Losses come, but don't lose yourself.
Every test build endurance.
Every valley builds strength.
No fear.
No revenge trading.
No greed.
Just faith.
Patience.
Discipline.
Walk through the valley storms all around. Still hear peasant in the market sound. Every setback make the spirit strong. God been training me all along. Giants fall when the faith don't shake. Pressure reveal what the soul gon' make.
From the valley
To the mountaintop.
true traders learn when to stop.
Stand firm.
Protect the capital,
Protect the spirit.
cause every trader fight giants.
We're not in the trader.
Trust God through the valley.
Fade out with quiet chanting.
Walk through the valley.
Fear no evil.
Giants fall.